What is up? What is up? Grace and peace. Wally's in the building here for a second reading. I hear that. My Lotus is here. All right. Let me turn this down really quickly. So today is going to be individual mini readings. So depending on how it goes, I might throw in a midweek check-in as well. But Wally says he's here for his second reading, so that's awesome. All right, so how we're going to break this down today as well is you're going to be invited to come up onto the panel. You don't have to cam up. It'll kind of be like a one-on-one, but we're in front of everybody, so it's not really a private reading. And if you want to have a private reading and you want an extended reading from the mini reading, you can log into my website and book a personal reading there with me. And today, how I'm going to do this, I kind of like sporadically thought about it, is in the comment section, just let me know whether you want a general reading, a romance reading, or a finance reading. Maybach's in the building. Maybach Sports is in the building. Maybach, I want us to do a show if you can. Wally would be good too, because we've had this conversation. So side note, this topic has been coming up lately. It's been around, but I've never really talked about it. And it's about the passport bros. So you guys let me know if you're interested in coming up. Maybach could be like my guest panel, duality there. And maybe I was thinking Friday. So we could kick it behind the scenes and talk about it if you can. Because who better to talk about passport bros than actual bros, right? I'm a female. I don't know the all ins and outs of it. I might be looking at it in a biased way because I am a female. So yeah, I want to have that conversation. So let's chop it up behind the scenes and let me know if you all could do that. Wally, I think you've had that conversation with JBJ. So, again, I don't want to come off like the angry, bitter female, but I'm just trying to make it make sense. And it's almost along the lines of, I've had this conversation with the poly relationships, with the polyandrous. So I'm going to talk about that on, all right, cool. I'll talk about that on Inside Foxy's mind. All right, so today, guys, is dedicated for individual mini readings. If you're interested, let me know in the chat or let Lotus know. I know she's in and out, but write in the chat if you want a general. It's all freestyle, but because some people may want a specific type of reading. You don't have to put your question in. I'm just going to freestyle it from there. But do write general, romance, or finance. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Just hold on a second, guys. So since Wally's there, I'll do Wally first. Okay. All right. So Wally, you can, if you want, I will drop the link down there, and you can come on up. You don't have to cam. I trust your face. Okay. So let me get back on this screen. All righty. And if possible, I'll fit in a midweek check-in for your romance, for the health. Tomorrow, guys, there is a solar eclipse happening in the sign of Aries, South Node in Libra. I talked about that last week, I believe. We did a reading, or Monday. I can't remember my days. The whole last week. This is why I wasn't able to do the mini readings. Just energetically, it's I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's like literally dragging my energy. That's like body slamming me all over the place. And then just doing, daily functions, maintaining home and family. So I just couldn't do it. Okay, while he's in the building, I just couldn't do the mini readings last week. So I apologize. So today I'm making up for it. It is donation based. Let me get into Instagram really quickly. Wally, salute. What's up, Wally? Let me get Wally up in here.
Hey, Gary.
Yep, I can hear you now. Peace, peace, Wally. What's up?
What's going on? What's going on?
So Wally did a reading with us, or a reading with me a couple of days ago, right? And we did it on the JVJ network. So without telling everybody what the reading was about, did anything come into light in those past couple of days?
Not at this point in time. Not yet.
Okay.
But yeah.
Now, did it make sense? Because I know Jay was talking about it being about another male. But did that make sense?
So, I mean, it could be that case. I mean, I'm taking it. I'm just taking it from where you giving it to me. So it's like I'm just looking to see where it goes.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, let me just put this live on really quickly and turn it around. All right. Let's do this. So, all right, Wally, hold on one second. So now, do you want a general, romance, or finance? I think we'll break it down that way.
So general means
whatever comes through. It just is like if it's a romance, if for whatever reason romance shows up in the general, or finances, or health. But that's general is pretty much everything all in one. It could be a deceased loved one coming through as well. So however romance is specifically for romance, and finances is talking about your money, your wealth, the energy around you, and how that's looking. So you think about it really quickly. I'm just gonna go into Instagram really quickly and let everybody know that I'm doing lives, mini readings on YouTube. So if anybody's interested, please come over to Foxy Moon Premieres on YouTube. All right, Wally, what are we doing, Wally?
All right, I'm gonna just roll with the general for right now. Even though, I'm gonna roll with the general.
Just rolling with the punches. Okay, that's fair enough. I like that. I like the general. I don't really like when things are more narrowed in, like a romance, because anything could show up in a general. So
right. All right. So I'd rather just let it ride.
All right, so this reading is for Wally. Let me just write your name down here really quickly. And thank you for coming through and sticking to it and saying, you wanted to get your reading. So I appreciate that.
Oh, no, I mean, hey, look.
I gotta come back.
It sounds very on point. So I was like, let me come through again because it's interesting.
All right, so let's see here. So and then now you can see the cards. Like, see, I kind of was like thrown off with Jay on the spot kind of thing. And
yeah, well, I told you to shut up.
Yeah, like I didn't mind doing it, but I wasn't on my grounds, and I had to kind of get stuff rambled really quickly. Like here is more like, oh my yellow Jesus is here. I had to here is a little more not so rushed. I can show you what the cards look like. It's not 12 o'clock at night and I'm looking crazy. So your message that came out, Wally, is the message card. And it's number 7 here. This is highly spiritual number at that. But I wanted to give a quick shout out to Yellow Jesus, because Yellow Jesus is one of the pioneers to the Foxy Moon premieres. He was here in inception 2 years ago, and definitely helped me to push along this channel, because I really wasn't digging the channel myself. It was just to have here to watch YouTube movies. But Yellow Jesus gave me the encouragement that I needed. So I wanted to just salute to him really quickly. All right, so back to Wally now. We're doing Wally's personal reading. It's a personal mini, individual reading. I'll try not to get too personal and dive too deep into your reading. But right now you have a message, and then the bottom of the deck here is this overall energy of a false person. All right, it's in reverse. So someone could be revealing some things to you. They may want to offer an apology. I think this is that same person. And this could be a female, but there's also a male here as well behind the scenes. Or this is a male who acts feminine, who acts catty. All right. But there is someone that wants to, give a message to you. Or there is something that could be coming along the line of getting a message through emails or in your mailbox. All right, that could be an email mail inbox. Okay, let's clarify really quickly what's going on here. But this is something spiritual, so I feel like somebody wants to tell you something. There's a truth here that they want to tell you. Again, as I was talking about, Bonnet is in the building on IG. What I was talking about with this solar eclipse tomorrow, and we're also in Mercury retrograde come Friday, some things, there can be some unexpected things happening collectively and for you as well, Wally, where, communication, Mercury retrograde is about communication as well, and technology. So somebody could be having a message just sitting there waiting to hit send to you, but they don't know how to come about it, because I feel like, remember, as we talked about in your first reading, is that you've put this no nonsense, shame on me the first time, shame on you the second time, because you're not going for that same, I feel like you've overextended yourself, or you're just nice with this person. Again, could be male or female. And so look out for the next couple of days for things to play out with you, Wally. Let's clarify here. Why is this message? What does this message mean? Yeah, somebody's going to be revealing themselves. They're going to be, just this false person is definitely going to come from behind the bushes and let you know how they feel. But yeah, 3 of Pentacles here. Got the Fool card, middle of the deck. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Swords. Yeah, so somebody's going to be definitely revealing some, I don't want to say secrets, but, they may talk to you on the side and not in front of everybody, because here to clarify this message is the 3 of Pentacles. So this is somebody you could work with at a physical job. This could be somebody that, you're doing work with through social media. And if this is a female, this is somebody, that you have this working relationship with. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Swords here. And underneath that, you have the 3 of Swords. So this is this heartbreak. Yeah, it has to do with a female. It doesn't necessarily have to be, though. And then we got Lovers right underneath the heartache. So I'm leaning towards this could be a female, and you just not taking, if you're open to having this relationship again, it's basically on your terms. It's not, you kind of let things go under the radar, slide a little bit just for argument's sake. And now, with whatever just happened, this break, this pause in the relationship, this is letting them know, like, listen, you're not taking that anymore. All right. So let's get an outcome here. Let me see what card. But there's definitely going to be some truths for you coming out. Yep. 9 of Pentacles, appreciation. This is your outcome card here. And, the 9 of Pentacles, for me, I view it as a Sasha Fierce, even though it's a feminine energy. But this is somebody who's independent. They don't want or need for anything or one. They're self-sufficient. 15 breaking down to 6. So harmony. So somebody's going to come back and work this out with you. They may need the time to sit back and reflect on their behaviors. You got the what is this? The Garden and the Gate, 30. breaking down to 3. Again, there's that 3. So I don't know if 33 resonates with you, if that's a favorite number. It's definitely a Christ, it's a master number, and it's a Christ consciousness number. So, you know, you have definitely shown them this conventional, not unconventional, unconditional love. You've given them this type of Christ consciousness where it's just, you don't judge anybody, you don't judge this, you know, this person. And I feel like they realize the type of person that you are. They feel like I feel like they know that they effed up royally. And so therefore they're going to come back, but they got their tail between their legs. Bottom of the deck is the Sun card here. All right. So this is definitely going to work out in its favor, in your favor rather. And that's Leo energy here, the Pentacles. So, you know, we're almost finished this Aries month because that's a fire sign. But between now and Taurus season, which is like the 20th of April to the 20th of May, look to, you know, hear from this person. And, you know, I feel like they're going to kind of cookie crumb you a little bit because they don't know. They know that you're not playing any games now. So it's hard when somebody's effed up how to come about it. Some people just don't know how to come about situations where they know that they messed up. And it's kind of, some people don't hold accountability so well. So they kind of will slink around at it. So just kind of be prepared that this person may not fully come out right away and say, you know what, I'm sorry, I was wrong, etc. They're going to kind of like, you know, say certain things in a message piece by piece, not all the way. And you may not get a full apology because this person may not know how to do that. But just know that you know, in communication with you and reaching out is kind of their way of making amends, if that makes sense. All right. So, but it's all good at the end of the day. You got positive, you know, feedback coming from this Sun card here, the 9 of Pentacles, you know, appreciation. All right. That's them appreciating you. They realize now the type of person that you are, the friend that you are, the man that you are. They realize that. And so that's why I'm saying they're going to come with their tail between their legs because they don't, royalty, you come with this regale, so that's why they don't know how to approach you like just straight up and say, you know what, I'm sorry, my bad. So they're going to kind of like slink around to getting to the truth, but eventually they're going to make their apology and tell you, because you got the truth card here. All right, Wally, so that is your message. Do come around again and let us know how it's all working out, how it's playing out for you. It's making sense. Sometimes, you know, these things don't come around just right away. People have a misconception with tarot reading that it's right away, instant, you know, messaging, or, you know, things are gonna take place right away. And it's usually, it takes a while. It could take a couple of days, could take a week, could take month up to a year. So you know, things are not moving right away for you. You don't see this type of energy moving right away from you. Just know that it is happening, but it's coming from divine. It's God's time. It's not man. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I can think of 2 people. I could probably think of 2 people, maybe. That might be.
Okay. Is it male and female? Or is it males?
As far as I can recollect, it's more than going to be a guy. It's not going to be a female.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got another, I just pulled another wisdom card here. You've got spiritual teacher. So I feel like you heal with your classes, sessions, and seminars. You know, I don't know if that's what you're into, Wally. I don't know if that's what you're, but with that number 33, that Christ consciousness, it's a master. It's a master number. So I don't know if you're diving into this or you're having some, I said like during the Easter season, or, you know, that high Christian, high Muslim, high Jewish holidays that happen in the beginning of the month. I don't know. There's something that might have triggered you into diving a little deeper into that, you know, maybe the esoteric world. All right. Because here we have all those religions that I just talked to you about. So I'm not sure if that's what, if that's happening with you. But you're on the right path, or you could be doing the teaching to others.
Right. So as far as the teaching part being implemented, that's more of me learning from someone else
Okay.
and that understanding.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, go with it. Keep going with it, because this is going to help you to learn more with forgiveness. Because, you know, people don't, there could be people, thank you. People could be malicious. And then there's some people who unconsciously don't know that they're hurting the next person. So with what you're learning is going to help you to get into that Christ consciousness, just as I said. So look up the number 33, master number 33. And
Yeah, I know about the numbers.
yeah.
I know about the numbers.
Okay. So incorporate that, because this is where you're going now. And, you know, people are going to be, if they can't come to you correctly, I feel like that's it with you. It's like, all right, you can say, you know what, I forgive you, and keep it moving. You don't necessarily have to entertain them, keep talking to them. It's just you practicing, you know, you practicing the art of forgiving and moving on. Like, you don't have to incorporate these people into your daily life anymore, but be prepared that there is going to be this person coming around to apologize, maybe not in the words of saying I'm sorry, but nonetheless, they're in their own way, they're going to be coming to you to make this apology. All right, so we got some people on Instagram. Yay, I'm doing a mini personal reading. So if anybody's interested right now to do a mini personal reading, you can, or you can go over to YouTube, Foxy Moon Premieres, because that's where I'm at right now on YouTube. All right, so cool, Wally. Let's kick it in, you know, a couple of
That's
weeks
the
and
main
see
one
what
that they
happens.
got focused on.
Huh? What you said?
I'm saying that's the main focus it has on. It's the main focus message that they have.
Yeah, I feel like this energy, it might have been like a you know, something, it's probably bothering them more than it's bothering you, but it's showing up in this reading. So it needs
So
to be
basically,
said.
I have to go through this first before anything else. Okay, I get it.
No, not necessarily, but this is some, you know, they probably did you wrong. And so their energy is showing up like, you know what, they don't know how to say it, but they're going to come around to you. So you keep moving on the way as you, don't let this sit there and bog you down, but it's going to come to you. It's going to, that message, once you see that message in the
Yeah, because no, what I'm saying is like, okay, because it's like it's still the same message as before. I'm thinking like, okay, I can get a different one.
there's going to be a new, no. It usually, where's Lotus? Lotus will let you know. Sometimes these messages will come back and resurface weeks later because this energy is heavy. So heavy in the regards of, it's not probably your energy, it's their energy. And because you're going on, you know, a spiritual journey in quotation marks, this all has to tie into a lesson learned. So, but don't get too hung up on it. You keep moving the way you do. Don't let it sit there and weigh you down. All right. So that's your message. I mean, that's what we got. That's what we got right now.
All right.
All right. So so that's Wally's. Anybody else is interested in getting a mini reading, you can just let myself know. Here are the options. You can get a general reading, which is what I just did with Wally. You can get a romance mini reading or finances. If you're interested, just let myself know. Put yourself in the chat here and let me know if you want a romance, finance, or general reading. Whoa, brother Roz in the building. Oh my goodness. Peace, 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 brother Roz.
Peace, what's going on, Foxy? Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I can. All good, all
Okay.
good. Oh
I
my
ain't know if I put
goodness.
about this. What's good? Let me turn
Nothing
my
much.
TV off. I got you on the TV.
Okay. Ah, this is amazing. It's a surprise.
All right, hold on. I got you on YouTube too. All right, good, good. All right, now it's every. It was echoing before. I heard.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, what's
I
good,
didn't
Foxy?
hear
I
that.
want to read it. Can I get a reading? Shoot. I
No
want to read
way.
it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. This is such a beautiful
It's down in the
surprise
chat.
here. Huh? You going down in the chat?
Yeah. It's better if you
All
use
right,
that one on
Wally.
one.
Thank you, thank you,
All
thank
right.
you. Okay, and let me just shut down IG real quickly. So what is going on, brother Ryan? I got to see you and Sister Mel there. What was it? When did you go on? Monday?
Sunday, yeah.
Sunday. Yeah. Loved it. I needed to know
Yeah.
what was going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live later today.
All right, cool. I'll
Yeah,
be
probably
there.
like 8-ish. Yeah.
Dope. I was telling the fellas really quickly. Hollow's in the building. Hollow, you want a reading? Come, let me know. Drop your
Oh, wow,
information.
Harlem. My Scorpio brother.
So here's how the readings are going for anybody that's coming through. You can write that you want a reading, and it's either you want a general reading, a romance, or a finance reading. Because and general readings, like Wally was asking, it's pretty much anything can come through in a general reading, even possibly deceased loved ones. So that's what a general. But romance is romance, and finance is finance. So you let me know what you want.
I'm gonna take the general for 100, man.
Awesome. Okay. So yeah, and I was telling the brothers here, my brother Maybach, also because I have another channel inside Foxy's Mind, where I have conversations about current events and social events and things like that. And I wanted to talk about the passport bros because I never talked about it, but it's surfaced back up again in my radar. And I want as much brothers coming through, males to help me so I don't sound biased and help me to understand what the whole thing is about. So if you're available, I'm going to probably do this on Friday around this time, like 2-3 p.m. or so. If I'll send out a reminder and
I'll tap in. I have no problem tapping in.
and I will definitely have it where so we're up on the stream and I don't
What
like I
time you
said
doing it? What time you plan on doing it?
probably between 2 or 3 p.m. our time, Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, all right. I'm working like right
Yeah,
now. I'm just in between, time right now. So I
if
saw
you
you
can,
while I was
no.
scrolling, and I was like, let me tap in with Foxy. I never really tapped into your channel. So let me
No,
tap
you
in
haven't. So that's awesome. And then Hollow came through. I'm like, oh wow. Dope. All right. So let's but that's just something I wanted to just put out there. All right. So here's for Ra's message here. Let me just shuffle really quickly.
Take your time.
No, you say you're in between work. We're not playing those games.
No. It ain't my job. Thankfully, it ain't like that where somebody's
All
on
right.
my neck. I'm sitting at home right now, comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah, you could
All right,
take
so
your
we
time.
gotta move this all along here. Sheesh. All right. So salute to everybody that's coming through. Brother Hollow is here. My brother Maybach. He said, let them. I don't know what you talking about, Hollow. He must be talking to you, Rob.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what he's talking about, but
Maybe he's talking about with work. But
maybe, yeah. That's probably what he's talking about. Yeah. Okay. No, we good. We got time. No rush. Take your time.
Okay. And that's perfect. This is perfect timing because, as you know, tomorrow is that solar eclipse.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Well,
good to
tonight,
get this.
really, tonight
Oh, tonight, right?
after midnight, like technically tomorrow. Yeah, I mean the energy will
Yeah,
be pretty much prevalent
right.
tomorrow and tonight, but the vibes, I feel like the vibes, I could feel the energy kind of now.
Man, them energies was kicking my butt since last week. How about that?
Yeah, the
Like
energy's
I
heavy.
and dragged last week. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
so
it's definitely one of
perfect
those weeks.
timing to get this reading. Just kind of check the temperature.
Yeah, why not?
All right, so this message. Get a message from over. Okay. Oh, just right here has to talk with work. So we got labor, toil, and labor in reverse, number 38.
Mm.
Uh, and then bottom of the deck is poverty in reverse, number 37. So let's see. Let's
Where's
clarify.
that poverty?
There goes that poverty. Let's see, 10, 11. So that's master number 11 as well.
Right.
38 breaking down to 11.
Mm. Tomorrow is master level 11 as well. So that's interesting.
So then we got 11, 11.
Yeah, 420 comes out to 11. 420, 23. Yeah.
So I mean, it's crazy that you mentioned work, but this is kind of a reading about work, finances.
Mm-hmm.
This is that working smarter, not harder, and breaking cycles or shackles of poverty or poverty mindset, where it's like I'm not working harder anymore. I'm working smarter to get this money and getting out of that poverty mindset.
Mm.
And I'm going to clarify now. What's this toil and labor? What did I write here as well? Yeah, engineering. So that's making sense for you, engineering.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't necessarily have to do with engineering. It's just, again, work. This time around, it's like I'm not, and that master 11 is about that psychic teaching, that psychic teacher. This is that going with the gut instinct and realizing, like, you know what, this time around, this cycle, I'm not doing the labor like that anymore. I figured it out. I'm working this way now.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That's yeah. I feel you.
Hold on. All right, so you got two cards that came out. You got the Star card and the 10 of Pentacles. Beautiful. Ooh, look, and the Empress showed up. Middle of the deck. There you go. And bottom of the deck is Magician. So that's Aries and Gemini energy here. This is you realizing, you know what? I'm not doing that cycle that I did before. The 10 of Pentacles showed up and the Star card, Aquarius energy for this toil and labor.
Mm.
So you are the alchemist here, where you're really like, you know what? Again, I'm not doing that cycle. The 10 is the ending and beginning of things, and again, beginning with money.
Mm-hmm.
This could also have to do with family as well, being so that's that longevity. All right, so that poverty mindset, this could have been something here that's been generational, because I was hearing like breaking generational poverty mindset.
Facts.
And that's you healing it with this Star card here.
Yeah, you're on point, Foxy. You're on point.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're on point. Now, because you know what's funny is just to add on, like real quick, I've been finding money like on the street. Like I went to the gym, there was a bunch of change stacked on the thing. I found money on the street. I found $20 Saturday on the street. People were walking by, I just looked down, it was right there, like, here, take me, nigga. I was like, okay, I will. The week before, I found like money just blew up under a car, just blew into the street. So yeah. Also, work has been like, it's also why I kind of slowed down on YouTube, because work has been like popping too. as far as financially. So
Mm.
so it's definitely been yeah, like I've been like to the point where they're like, yo, how's he even doing this? You know what I'm saying? They don't even know, they don't understand how it's happening.
Okay.
Because it's just coming out of nowhere. So it's like, yeah. So it's like, because I do sales, I do corporate
Mhm.
sales.
Okay.
So but it's been like a monumental shift these last couple of months. So it's like I shifted some things, but yeah. So that makes
Wow.
sense. That
Woo,
makes
you just
sense.
confirmed the reading then.
Yeah.
You confirmed it. And you have these peacocks here. So look
Okay.
up what the peacocks are spiritually. I know um the males, it's that fluffing the feathers, it's the
Mm,
bravado-ness, it's the look at me. You're coming into this different alignment. Like whatever cycle happened it could have been last Gemini season, could have been last Aries season, but whatever was happening last year,
mm-hmm,
basically this year you're starting to figure it out as this magician, because the magician
mm,
knows as above so below, everything that's been in celestial alignment, and you can see the planets there, everything's starting to line up with you.
mm-hmm,
um and it's because of doing this, taking that healing, taking this time to master self, taking the time to start realizing, the generational issues that we have. It is what it is, but now you're just like, all right, how can I make this work for me? I see this. Are you into music, DJing and stuff? Do
yeah.
you?
Come through,
Okay.
Foxy. All right, come through, Foxy. Come through.
Because the
Go ahead.
engineer, because that's what I'm seeing is the boards of the I don't know, because I'm not into music, but that's what I was seeing is the engineers when they
Yeah.
volume, and
Mm-hmm.
then I'm seeing this. All right, so
Mm-hmm.
um that's that's where the magic happens there for you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, and then the two of pentacles here underneath this magician turntable. So that music is going to start taking off as well, and it may turn into more of like spiritual, like incorporating the things that you've been learning and incorporating everything that you've been doing thus far and putting that into music, because that's
Mm-hmm.
another healing. Like we need to, that deaf culture and all the stuff that's going on right now, the music that we have right now is not for our higher vibration, it's not for our higher selves. And I
Mm,
feel like that is going to be a turning point for you where you could be the one to help set the stage with changing, the frequency, putting different type of tunes in. The megahertz. That's that engineering, changing the frequency up to where we're supposed to be at, vibing higher.
mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna start taking off for you as well. All right, let's get an outcome here for you. Let's see.
Wow, Foxy, yeah, you're ringing bells right now. My head is
All
like,
right, cool.
yeah, the African drums right now. You ringing bells? Yeah,
I got the African music. Well, it's not African music, but I got the music playing down in the background.
yeah. No, but I hear the music, but the drums in my head is like, yeah. So you're on point. You're on point.
So yeah, man, you are. Oh my God, guest of honor. And so to read and get it and be on point with you, I'm like, I can stop sweating. I
Nah,
gotta make, I gotta make sure I'm all right. I'm on point. What does Hollow say now here? Peacock, next level upgrade. Peacock means prestige, success. Okay, so Hollow's bringing us this knowledge here that we need to know about with the
yeah,
peacocks. So he's just
yeah,
helping us there. So that's dope,
yeah.
and that's confirmation.
Yeah, Hollow knows I make music too, so that's why when you said the
Oh,
music and you saw the turntables, that's hip hop, and it's like, yeah. So I'm like,
okay,
okay,
okay. And
yeah,
then
you
he
bring,
says it's success and satisfaction in your career and
yeah,
relationships. Okay, Hollow.
yeah.
Salute to you. Thank you.
Salute, Hollow. Thank you.
That's all just tying in the reading. All right, so let's
Mm-hmm.
get a an outcome. Yeah, the music is where that so the music could also be, it's dual for you, Rob, because there's, I mean, yes, you can get money for doing this, but it's
Mm-hmm.
it's it's also money with work, what you're doing now, and making money off of the music as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is what
That makes sense. No, that makes
so
sense.
even if you don't feel like, or again, I feel like you went through a cycle of this poverty. Uh, you were just having
That's a
not, I
fact.
don't want to say bad luck, but down on your luck with
That's a
money.
fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
And so the tables are turning. That's that turn. Everything is turning for you in a different cycle now, and so you can gain. That goes back to the not working harder but working smarter. So now finding your niche in regards to music, that's because people are craving to hear that different sound, that different tune. And
Hmm.
so that's where you're also going to be making some money. You may not see it right away, but don't
Right.
quit your day job is what I'm saying as well.
Right.
But
Right.
this is going to be bringing some revenue for you as well with with music.
Gotcha. No, I appreciate
Um,
that. That means a lot.
so let's get an outcome then.
I needed to hear that too. I needed to hear that. I needed to hear that. Everything you said. So yeah.
We need that little pick me upper and
Hmm.
remind us, like, all right, I'm on the right path. I'm on the good foot.
Hmm.
All right. So, ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. So I saw Archangel Michael. All right, so that's Guardian there. That's Warrior energy. Um, all right. So the card that came out for you as an outcome here is this contract in reverse. This is that Justice Libra energy number 6. You got Hermit, the World card here, middle of the deck, and bottom of the deck is a woman holding a coin. So you could be making a deal with a woman who's in like a boss position, but I'm getting this
Okay.
closer towards the music scene. So
Okay.
networking with this woman has a studio. I'm not sure if
Mm.
you know who this person is or you're going to meet them in your way.
I might
Uh,
meet them. I don't know them now. Yeah.
yeah, and her number is 42, and that's breaking down to 6, and you got 6 here. All right, so that's 66.
Mm.
Underneath that is number 36, and that's Archangel
Michael.
Ariel with the
Oh.
sacred chakra. Okay, so you know I don't want to put all your business out there, but
No,
this
get
could
me.
be
No, put it out there. Put it out there. Put it out there. Get me right. Get me right, Foxy. Get me right.
this is somebody that you'll meet, and if it's not, if you're not in a relationship right now, this is somebody that you will be in a relationship with. But they're here. They've been assigned to you from the higher ups, if you get what I mean. They've been sent to you
Mm-hmm.
divinely, and this person's going to help propel you into that music where either A, they have a studio, which is bugged, which is like, whoa, that's impressive for this woman to
Mm-hmm.
have a studio. Or she knows some people that she can sign, that you can help sign some type of contracts, or because I'm getting more like you need a studio or something to do with the studio, something to do with the engineer, with the machines and all that stuff. Again, I don't know,
No, no, I get you. I feel you. I feel what
or,
you.
or get you on the path with an engineer, or somebody's
Mm-hmm.
going to be helping you. But this is that it could be a written contract, but not a contract in that terms of the contracts that the old school rappers got themselves into. I'm getting
Mm-hmm.
this is somebody that you're going to meet. Uh, Taurus, what is this? Earth energy. So Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. This woman that'll come to you, or if you're not already in a relationship with this person,
Mm-hmm.
because with the sacral chakra, that's sexual energy there. So I feel like this is going to be a business partner, but a homie, lover, friend
Okay, okay, got you.
in that regards.
Got you.
Um, and then let's leave you out with a oracle, and we'll end your reading right there.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I
Or they
think I
could
know.
be
I think I know who
as
you're
well.
talking about too. I think I know who you're talking
Mm,
about. Yeah.
okay. All right. Yeah. Let go. Walk away from the situation in order to resolve it. So that's that getting out of that poverty mindset, walking away from, the pace, as we keep hearing, places, people, and things, whatever's not serving you is moving forward. But I'm getting it's moving away from that poverty mindset, that notion of, oh, we have to work harder, because your
Mm-hmm.
family's Caribbean too, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and so the Caribbean family. I mean, the Southerners as well, but I mean, because I grew up in a Caribbean family, so I know what it's like. But they always working hard, and or
Mm-hmm.
Jamaicans they make fun of Jamaicans about having so many jobs.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because we bust our butt. We have
Mm.
to work hard so we can be up there and make sure that our family's taken care of. We have food on the table, things like that. But this time around for you, Brother Ra, it's not going to be like that. I'm going to make things work for me in a different way, and you're still gonna be plentiful, if not more than you were last season. All right, so
Amen.
letting go of these things, people, places, maybe practicing some yoga in the
Mm-hmm.
middle of the deck, or tapping into your chakras, because that something is leaning towards the chakras. All right,
Gotcha.
sacral chakra has to do with creativity, not only just sexual organs, but the sacral chakra or second chakra has to do with creativity. Musically, that's what you need. And time to decide, bottom of the deck. All right, so this is your time to start making some moves, make a decision based on your heart's true desires.
Mm.
And that's how we're going to leave the readings there.
Foxy, that was the bomb.com. Thank you so much. I gotta leave
Thank you,
something in your
Brother Rob.
I gotta leave something in your tip jar. With your cash apps up
Oh,
here?
thank you. Yeah, Cash App is
Oh, you got the thing, right? You got the thing on the what you call it.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's something that,
all right, I'll
the
send you something
scroll.
on
There
the
we go, on the
yeah.
scroll. I
Yeah, I
can't
see
even think.
Jules. I see Jules. No, did Jules send you some money? No. But I got you. I'll hit you on the cash app, Foxy. I got
Oh
you.
my
Thank
goodness,
you so
thank you
much.
so much. Thank
You're
you, Brother
welcome.
Rob. See you soon.
All right, peace.
All right, peace.
Thank you.
So
Yo, I can't say thank you enough, really. I really want to say thank you so much. But
no,
thank
I
you, thank
got
you,
you.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good
I
day.
received it. You too. Thank you, Brother Rob.
Peace.
Sister Jules in the building. All right. She says, "Oh my goodness, this number again." Yes. King of Kampala is in the building. I'm sorry, guys, if I haven't been seeing you. I was reading for Brother Ra. Oh, the numbers are popping up. Yeah, man. And all right. So if anybody wants a mini individual mini reading, they are, it is donation based, however you see fit. But let me know, or let my moderator extraordinaire Lotus, you just let her know you want a reading. But here's how it's going to go. You can either ask for a general reading, which is what Brother Ra has done, what Wally has done, where it's kind of just a freestyle. Anything can come through. Could be finances, could be romance, could be a deceased loved one wants to give a message. And romance is specifically just for romance, and then finance is specifically for finances. And you just let me know which one you want to do. Okay, so let me just go scrolling up as we're doing that. Thank you, everybody. Brother Hollis says, exactly. Yeah. So, and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't, put in a subscription already. But definitely hit the like button. Oh, thank you, Wally. Definitely hit the like button there, and notification bell. Also, stay tuned, guys, because on my other channel, Inside Foxy's Mind, I'm going to be going in and talking about some stuff. Probably on Friday, I'm going to set out a notification. I will put it on my community board here on this channel. But tune in 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I want to talk about the passport bros. I haven't talked about that. I have talked about relationships in regards to poly and polygamy and stuff like that a couple of years back. But this is like this thing that's going around again, and I want to just tap into it. But then I don't want to sound like a bitter, angry woman, because I'm not. And I don't want to bash, why these men are doing it. And so therefore, I need some men folk to come up onto the panel. Let me put the link down if anybody's interested in getting a mini reading today. I appreciate everybody who's stopped by. All right. So I'll put the link down there. Anybody wants to come through and get a mini reading, you can. Oh, okay. Brother Hollow wants a reading. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. I didn't see that, but I got you. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Got you guys. Today is the 19th. 19th. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Um. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, okay. No, I was going to say the name out, but I got you. Okay, so perfect. And thank you, Brother Ra. That was an honor to have him. Oh my goodness. This like Yellow Jesus. I haven't seen Yellow Jesus since our anniversary, and he shows through. Like, I love the way divine works. I love the way universe works. I love it. All right, so let's go ahead and yeah, tomorrow is 420, right? Another 6. My goodness. Let me see. Wednesday's the 19th. Thank you. Let me see. We got an angel book here. And I'm going to just see what 66 is. And what was the other number? Ooh. Thank you, Sister Jewel. You know, I'm bringing that New York funk type stuff. You know what I'm saying? The old school. All right, 66 says, halt. Halt. Do not make any sudden moves or changes. Yeah, so see, that makes sense for Brother Rob. Brother Rob. Not to make any sudden moves. Things is moving in for him. All right, your angels are inviting you to consider your next steps carefully. All right. So that's what 66, the angel numbers is making here. Brother Maybach, yes. Okay, so Lotus, is there anybody before Brother Hollow, or is it just because let me see here. Jewel, you getting a reading today too? Okay, so let's Hollow, what type of reading do you want? We got general, romance, or finance. General, romance, or finance. So yeah, there are all mini readings today, donation based. You see fit. Brother Hollow, what are we doing general? Okay, Lotus. Jules says, no thanks. Got you. General, okay. All right, Lotus, got you. All right, so the Lotus will do what do you want, Lotus? Romance or general? Then you're just gonna get it Maybach. Talking about I don't want to be spooked. Spooky, good. It's not spooky. I asked Wally. Wally wasn't spooked. Okay. That's not spooky. All right. So this is for Brother Hollow. Let's get some. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're doing romance. I have the initials here. So if anybody's interested, if they want to do romance, I give initials. Okay, general. Maybe, what do you want? A romance? Did she see my other comment? Which one, Wally? Whoa, King Ramon's in the building. Salute, salute. Hello, look at those numbers. We got 212. All right, so let me just start with Wally, what comment? Make sure, guys, to subscribe to my other channel if you haven't already, Inside Foxy's Mind. I will be Brother Maybach and I will talk, but if you can. And Wally, I want to talk about this passport bro stuff. It's just more. See, I'm gonna start bashing. I want to say it's more nonsense, but I don't want to offend anybody because they really about it with this whole passport thing. Yeah, I want to talk about that because we talk about some serious stuff on Inside Foxy's Mind, which is like a Mindful Monday. We do talk about some intelligent things, but this is a trending topic as well. So I want to get some perspectives. Oh no, you can if you want to. You can if you want to, Wally. That's fine. Jewel. That's why I'm like, because who was it that the panel that I was on? I wasn't on the panel, but it was just like the other day, and I was just like, oh no, it was on Instagram. That's what it was. And like some chick had the nerve to like come at me and be rude and be like, what did she say? Stop talking to me, thank you, or some because she was trying to say like the person who posted about the passport bros, like, oh, this isn't like you to put this stuff up here, like basically trying to like unfollow him because he put nonsense up there when he usually puts like teaching things and sovereignty and stuff. And I was just like, calm down, because of this one thing that you see on the post. I've never seen you say anything or seen you on his post before commenting on anything. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to talk about this stupid thing. I mean, not stupid thing. All right. So this is going to be for Hollow. This is a general reading. Oh, yeah, because people get so like defensive and stuff. And it's like, thank you, King Ramon. Yeah, I need the guys up there with me because I'm really trying to understand this new male species. Because the older generation species, I mean, I'm not saying that didn't happen and guys weren't going to like DR and freaking off and whatnot. But I'm like, if this is just what that is, then just say that. So I'm gonna do some research, guys. I'm not gonna come, half-cocked to you and just talking out the side of my neck. I'm gonna do some research. We're gonna do our homework on this. We're gonna get some percentages because the European men, they've been doing this for a very long time. And they're not going to prestigious places to get them a wife. They're going to the outback of countries, Vietnam and the Philippines. Like, they're not going to France and picking up women, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. So we're going to talk about this. Hollow's actually the 29th lunar. Stay Hydra. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely because, Ooh, my brother Maybach is here. Oh, Hollow, are you gonna come through? Because you can. I'm gonna put the link down here. So you can come in. You don't have to cam up. You do not have to cam up. But this is for your reading. Okay. I'm just like, come on, like what? Like my father is 67 years old right now. So hold on, Hollow. I got you. Hold on. Not once did he ever have to go leave this country to go find a woman. If anything, women would like, even when he was married with my mom's, they knew he was married, and they was the, well, we like you. And he's like, can't do that. Never did he have to leave the country to go find something because he's looking for somebody to be subservient. All right, brother. Maybach is in the building. Salute.
Salute. Grand afternoon.
Grand afternoon.
I'ma just touch up on that real fast.
Yeah, real fast because I got Brother Hollow's reading to do.
Some of the men that leave this country and go to the other countries to find a woman, I'm not saying you're wrong about what you said, subservient. I believe some of them or most of them are trying to find the cultural women that is not really around no more.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? The little girl who was raised at or shown at 13 how to wash dishes, how to do laundry, how to cook food. So when she gets older, that good man can pick her to marry. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not saying there's no cultural women in the U.S. I'm just saying more of them, and cultural wise in third world countries to this day, in modern day, today, 2023, they're still raising little girls that way. You understand the way you said, like your mom's or your grandmother raised you on what type of woman to be. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. And then, because it's the same thing my mother told my sisters, if you're this type of woman, you're going to get this type of man. You know what I mean? And if you're that type of woman, you're going to get that type of man. So that's what I believe. You know what I mean? So I'll leave the rest for.
You're correct. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that, we did have this conversation on my channel a while back, maybe last year, where, some men want the traditional 1950s woman. And I'm like, listen, we're not going back in time, guys.
But again, though, right? Some of these women I don't want to say but get controlled by society, celebrities. Once again, we talked about it on Panero's Mind on his show. Basically, when we say, like, Beyonce was saying to all my single ladies and to the left, but she was in a full-blown relationship. But see, my thing is this, right? Why is this always geared towards melanated people, right? Because I don't hear the clear women going around saying, yeah, we don't need a man. I don't hear Latin women saying, we don't need men. I don't hear Russian, Greek, Italian women saying, yeah, I don't need a man. I don't need a man. But it's the melanated women that's screaming that. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of things that society are trying to do, they know how to infiltrate our communities. They did it back then with taking the men out the household. That weakens the household. You understand what I'm saying? So, but why is it only on our community, but other communities, they can't infiltrate? You know what I'm saying? Nobody comes in. Like, nobody could come tell a man, yeah, I saw your wife at the club last night with another man, or vice versa. But it gets done to our community. You understand? Like, we're the only ones that are still walking around zombied out and being, under the MK Ultra. You know what I'm saying? While everybody's awakening or woke. You know what I'm saying? So that's my problem. It's like, because I'll use my homegirl. She's 40 something and regretting that she fell for that, that old stigma about you don't need a man and stuff like that. Come on. We know both genders need each other to strive. Men need women and women need men. That's how the world functions. That's why God created Adam and Eve, like so. Yeah, so but no, I would love a reading. But when I say spooked, I don't mean like in a negative way. You know how we all sit here and say, "Oh, I could handle the truth," and then when that truth hits you, yeah, you're gonna be broke for the next 6 months, Maybach. That's what I'm getting into reading now. Now I got.
No. Brother Hollow says, he says, I say ninjas is running from their responsibilities right here. I hear you, but is ninjas their job? Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. It's that running, because some men, see, this is why we're going to have to talk about this on
correct.
Inside Mind. But, yes, I follow along with what both of you are saying, Brother
Mhm.
Hollow and Brother Maybach, is, there's some that want this tradition. Then we got others who are fleeing and running away because you might not have been the most handsomest, or you're not the jock. So you're having these childhood issues now, and now you want to get your little passport and go flex on a woman who is culturally different.
Mhm.
My thing is, and I'm gonna leave it right there. Also, the honorable brother Malcolm X says, "The hate that hate produced." Who taught
Mhm.
you to hate your skin complexion? Who taught you to hate the nose on your face and your wide lips and your wide
Cor-
nose?
Correct. I like that speech too. That was a great speech.
Love it. Yes, and the battle of the
Yeah.
bullet.
But
Because
you remember too, though, right? That goes back, deep. Anyways, I know you just summing up what he was saying, but that
right,
goes
right,
deep too. Yeah, because it's in the third world countries. We talked about that on your platform as well, as far as
right.
the lighter skin tone and the darker skin tone. All of that. Yeah.
Exactly.
So correct, correct.
So
So
Jules says that that's from a lunar calendar guide with your daily spiritual routine. Okay, chakras, yes. Talked
hmm
about that. Um
correct.
Hollow, you gotta come on Friday, Hollow. We gotta put our foots and necks and stuff,
Fact.
uh doing their job. Of course we need y'all. We Without y'all I personally wouldn't want to be. Yeah.
Oh, did you hear this too? I meant to ask you too. Now it just dawned on me. Did you hear that because of that, right? What we're kind of like briefing up on and touching up on as far as like, men leaving this country to go to third world countries, whether they tricking, they going out there to have fun and they got
Or they're
relationships
actually
like,
trying to get a wife.
yeah, they that too. And the other thing is they put in child support in third world countries now as well. Because a lot of men back in the days would, yeah, they would go out there and impregnate these women and feel like I think it was Hollow who said about leaving their responsibilities behind. So that's what they would do out there. They get the woman knocked up and come out
Right.
here and don't worry, like, oh yeah, I don't care. She's got to deal with that. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
because
and
I
she's
heard
too
that,
broke to come back to try to get money from him
that
because,
too.
oh, child, please, thank you.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
they deserve it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that
got
too.
a lot of
So
children out there
correct,
unfathered
correct,
because
correct,
we got. And we're
correct.
not saying this is the passport, people. We're not saying that because you have a lot of military back in the 70s, Vietnam and stuff like that, in that war where there were some children left behind.
Correct, correct,
But
correct,
yeah,
correct.
man. So, and King Ramon has said facts. They are making being man criminal in a sense, masculinity. Yeah, this is a whole new and because we could go in. I mean, maybe we could talk about it a little bit more after. If there's anybody else that wants mini readings, I know we got Lotus after Brother Hollow. I'm doing mini readings today, individual mini readings. In hindsight, there is a solar eclipse happening tomorrow in the sign of Aries, but in the south node of Libra. So this is
hmm
that scales and the balance, and we have the Aries, where it's that new beginning, but we also have it's Mercury energy. So there's going to be some upheavals and some changes, and so I didn't even really put it together that doing these mini readings could kind of help us as we're entering into the solar eclipse. And also on Friday, there is a Mercury retrograde starting in the sign of Taurus. So Mercury retrograde has to do with the planet standing still. It appears to look like it's moving backwards.
Mhm.
It's not, it's just that it's standing still, the planet Mercury, while we're moving forward. And so technology can be interrupted. I'm sure the internet is going to be going wonky. Communication, lack thereof, or miscommunication could take place. So, that's why I'm like, I'm going to do my homework. I'm not going to come out just shooting off the side of my mouth and talking down on this passport bros type thing. I'm definitely going to do some research. I want to get some numbers, some percentages, and see what's what. And then, I have my own critique on it. So I don't want to, balance. Exactly. So.
I have one question. I have a
Well,
question to
in
ask you.
Bali, right. Yes. Are you
I
going to
have
do
the
a reading,
last.
though, Maybach?
Huh?
Are you going to do a reading or no?
No, I'll do it. I'll do one Friday, or if you
I'm
have
not doing
time.
no readings on Friday.
General,
Friday.
you can't.
No, Friday is going to be our Inside the Foxy's Mind. Like, we're doing that thing.
Okay. Well, I don't want
But
to.
listen,
I'll let them. I'll let Lotus and I think it's Hollow. I'll let them
Lotus and
go.
Wild. Yeah, Hollow's like right now. Okay, it started in LA. Okay, good. So we're going to be catching it later. And I don't think we can see the eclipse this time around. We won't be able to see that. Neither the solar or the lunar.
Question to you, right, is that like when you say like how you said there's a eclipse that's happening, right?
Yeah.
When we feel like, I'm talking about me, you, people in the chat, or just people in general, when we feel these shifts and stuff like that, what does that mean? What does it mean? Like, if I feel the shift in the change, like, because the other day I felt weird. That's what I'm trying to say. And yesterday, like you was talking about, like where the internet and stuff. For some reason, my whole neighborhood, our files wasn't working for at least like 2 hours. There was no storm. There was no storm. No heavy winds, no nothing like that. So that's my two questions. Like, well, the second one's not really a question, but the first one, like when we feel the shift, or we just like all of a sudden just feel weird, or just feel a change, like from waking up in the morning to the afternoon, like all of a sudden we just feel weird. What does that mean? Like, or what is some of the meanings?
Well, those are great questions, because what you're saying is what you're asking is exactly what's happening when these planetary alignments start to take place. And in actuality, that energy can be felt 2 weeks, a week before the actual inception of the energy, and then a week or 2 weeks after the inception. And so, not feeling good. This is why I couldn't do my readings last week. It's this, some of us are more sensitive. And I did this reading, I think it was Monday, but some of our bodies are more sensitive to this energy than others. And so you will feel physically a difference. You may feel more tired or anxious. You could be having what they call hot flashes, men and women, because your body is heating up. You could be feeling. Yesterday, I had a headache and nausea. Sick. I'm not sick.
Yeah.
But so the sun. We've been also having solar flares for the past months, where it's emitting all this energy and heating up the planet. So if if you're susceptible to that type of energy, you're going to feel it the most. So Lotus said to combat this is grounding yourself.
Is that with not wearing shoes and stuff like that?
Not wearing shoes, but just, sometimes you just got to roll with that feeling. Like, there's nothing you can't really fight it. Like, I had all my crystals on and I had to take them all off because that energy was pulling me down so much, even with the crystals on. Like, that's how sensitive my body is. So you basically have to roll with the punches, because it's just a wave. It really is. It fluctuates throughout the day. Now with the blackout, or they call it an outrage, with the internet, that's a sign of Mercury retrograde, because that has to do with the communication. And again, we're in this solar influx right now, so they all has to play a part into it. It's not just man causing havoc, but this is also our planetary alignments, the solar system doing some stuff.
I was just to ask you too, with all of this happening, isn't there a shift in the pole as well?
There is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, because when all of these things happen,
It
the
was weird.
poles also shift. The North Pole and the South Pole, those also shift as well too. I was
Yeah.
told. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, everything gets affected. The ocean, there might be high
Absolutely.
tides. Yeah, all that. So yeah, I
Yeah.
just wanted to end it on that. But I did like how you said. I felt like 2 days ago, I woke up, I was feeling good, doing everything good, and then when the afternoon hit, it wasn't nothing that I ate or nothing that I drank, but all of a sudden I felt like my whole body felt weird. So I
Yeah.
just took two Tylenols. Yeah, I popped two Tylenols, like the feverish cold type ones. Because
Right.
like you said, I felt somewhat like nauseous, but not really. So I just junked some ginger ale, took the pills, and I laid down. And of course, I medicated, of course, on
Mhm.
natural
Did you?
medication.
Are you? Because you sound nasally when you first came on. Are you get like a
Sinuses, those are my
sinus?
sinuses. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's affecting because that's that crown chakra too. So the solar
correct,
eclipse could be
correct.
affecting your crown chakra and helping that because we have to understand as well, guys, is that some of us that are susceptible to this energy, our dimensions, and I wanted to say this the last time, our dimensions are starting to close in on each other. So we're having these lucid dreams. I think Sister Jewel mentioned that, and my pink sugar is in the building. Salute, sister. Um, and so it's compressing the 3D, the 4D, the 5D, and this is why some people feel like the time is speeding up, time is slowing down. It's because the dimensions are starting to collide with each other and starting to kind of uh, break down on one another, if you will. So it's like what seems like reality is not reality, and what's reality, like it's a weird paradigm that we're entering. And so those who are really sensitive, their bodies are really sensitive. You're going to feel these things. There's going to be some changes within your body. It's almost like morphing.
Yeah,
Um, where you may not look like yourself one day or not feel like yourself. Like it's a weird thing, and I'll talk about that a little bit more
hmm,
probably the next read, because I wanted to talk about this and just mention that our dimensions are starting to implode on one another. It's
yeah,
some people won't notice it, but the 3D is starting to lose its perspective and perception of reality. Why you
that's right.
have now IA or AI taking center stage. Why there's more sightings of whatever you name it, it's coming out
Correct,
because the
correct.
dimensions are starting to, and the third, fourth, and fifth are like our chakras. You would have
And
your
and
solar
and
plexus, your heart, and your throat chakra before you can
correct.
get to the third, the pineal, and the crown chakra.
I was gonna say that too, because there's a little documentary that I watched, and it was something that you said that made me think about it when you said, "Oh, it's because I'm sensitive." From what the guy was saying on the documentary, it's not that you're sensitive, it's that your chakra is high. Your frequency is high at that level where you're talking about. That's why we feel the shifts and everything. We can feel it, like you said, a month ahead, 2 weeks before, a couple of days. It's not that we're sensitive to it. It's just that we're at a high frequency, so we can feel all of this before it even actually happens. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I just wanted to end it on that. It's not that you're sensitive to what's going on. Like I told you 2 days ago, I woke
No,
up.
I am sensitive to it.
Uh, uh,
I mean that's I hear what you're
I
saying,
think I
but
think we're sensitive to something else that they spray in the skies every day.
oh,
That's what I feel like
absolutely.
with Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
feel like, yeah, correct, correct. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, but I
While you
just
said
wanted
it's
to
hot
end it on
flash,
that. Huh?
thank you, brother Maybach.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Peace and blessings to you always. I appreciate you
Yeah.
always.
All right, so let's get where's Hollow? Hollow, don't disappear. Let's kick it into Hollow's reading again. Anybody wanting a mini reading right now, please let myself or Lotus know. And how it's going to go is you can either write in the chat you want a general reading, a romance, or a finance. It's either one or the other. General is pretty much whatever comes out. It could be dealing with finances, could be dealing with romance, could be a deceased loved one coming through. Romance is specifically just for romance, whatever the energy is around you. Whether you're in a relationship or you're not, it's going to show what it needs to show. And finances specifically just for your money, talking about wealth. All right. So we have Hollow, Lotus, and then Wally's going to go for a second term. My Pink Sugar is in here. Pink Sugar and Yellow Jesus. These are my peoples from Inception. They are the OGs to the Foxy Moon, as well as my Lotus. So I'm happy to see the planets again aligning. All right. Let me just read really quickly your comments before I go ahead and dive into putting your bare feet in the grass. I mean, yeah, but it was windy yesterday. I was standing at the bus stop sucking on a lollipop. No, I'm just kidding. But I was standing at the bus stop and damn thing. Listen, I'm only $1.25. I'm a little skinny bit thing. It was pushing me down the road. It's like, wait a minute now. Sheesh. But yeah, it was windy. It was weird. And then 3 days before that, we had like 80-degree weather, almost 90 degrees one day last week in New York City. It was like, come on, what? Yeah, Kurt, to you. Yeah, you feeling the shift. Yeah, I mean, people, those that are tapped in, and if you're here today, and if you check in later on, you people are susceptible because you're here on my channel. So yes, you have some sensitivity in you. Doesn't mean like sensitive as far as weak or simping. We're talking about energy wise, that we can feel this spirit. That's what I'm saying. The realms are colliding, so you could be seeing things, sightings, like I said, or more, like deceased loved ones coming to you. They could be coming in dreams. They could be showing up, in the blur in your house, or animals coming more towards you, where they weren't before. So yeah, there's a lot of activity happening. So good. Get copper around you, so you can keep grounded, because copper is a conductor. Yeah, it's a new moon in Aries. Right. And the moon already like affects me. I'm affected by the moon. The sun sign in Cancer. So yeah, man. Okay, hold on. Let me just. Sounds like fun to you. Oh, pink is, yeah, man. I'd be surprised if you weren't feeling this energy, man. The crankiness, like, man, I've been trying to not cry for the past couple of days. Like, I'm like, what the hell is going on? But I know what's going on. Yeah, the matrix malfunction. Yeah, we should. Yeah, I like that topic right there. Matrix is malfunctioning. Yep, that's going to be our next Wednesday. We can have that conversation and there's possibilities. Yeah, man. Joe, what did you say? You have to get a grip. Now I was like holding. I couldn't get a grip. What does your just $ Foxy Moon for Cash App? That's it. I have it there. And if you don't, Carissa. Hi, Carissa. Okay, she's trying to get through. It's donation based, Carissa, so there's no specific price, but it's donation based. Okay. And so Carissa will go after Wally. And Carissa, it's a choice of either a general reading, a romance, or finance. Okay. So you pick one of the three. and you let me know. Wally, what did you want? I didn't know if you wanted to do a romance or finance, since you pretty much got a general. All right, so here's for Hollow. Let's kick it in. Hollow, you don't want to come up here? Okay, hold on. Let me here's the Cash App. It's on the scroll too, but I'll put it in the chat, and it's $. All right. Yeah. Oh my God! I hope you didn't send it to somebody else. Darn it. I know, Maybach, that energy, I tell you though, it's just be like, yeah, I'm checking the Cash App now. Okay, put 19 in there. I'm sorry. Why did I do that? You can find it Foxy Moon Premieres. Hold on. Oh, hold on. What is going on? Why is there an... Oh, okay. Maybe I had to change it and I didn't realize. I'm sorry. But but everybody else got to... I was able to get Hollows and Brother Ra. So that's the Cash App there, guys. All right. And then I guess I need to change that up there. Give me a second, y'all. Because I didn't realize that. Thank you, Chrissy, for bringing that to us. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead without further ado. I put that the new whoops. What did I do here? Okay. Okay. All right, Carissa, just let me know if that's... Oh no. Let's try it again, Hollow. Because what we're gonna do is if you want a reading, you'll come up onto the panel. You don't have to cam up. All right. You could just, do your little voice thing. Well, I'm saying I couldn't get a grip in the wind. The wind was blowing me away. But whatever. When you try to read the comments and you're trying to get probably talking to somebody else, and I was all in the business. All right. So Hollow, see if you can get on now. It came up automatically. I don't know. Maybe what's going on. But all right. Hollow said he tried to get up here, but he couldn't. No problem. Just and he wants a general, right? Hollow says general. Okay. And for Carissa, is it a general, romance, or finance that you would like? Just let me know in the chat or let Lotus know. Okay. All right. Further ado. So what is this next? All right, so this message now is for Brother Hollow. I know he was some transmission issues. Oh, there we go. See, because Mercury retrograde wasn't trying to let him be great. That's
why. What that is? Yeah, it is right on time, huh? I forgot all about that.
Yay!
I don't never pay that stuff no attention. I call it Mercury lemonade.
I didn't either until like the past couple of years, and I was like, okay, well that makes sense, but I try not to think about it too much because
I ain't never paid it no attention, to be honest.
Oh my goodness, I get to see your face, Brother Hollow. And what's up?
What's up? Say.
You have like this energy about you that is just like, I
It's
love
good.
it. I love it.
It's good to finally meet you, though.
Exactly. All right, so let me just give you. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to read these comments really quickly.
It's cool.
Okay, she wants to love.
I didn't really know how this thing works, so I didn't. It seemed to not want to let me on at first. But so I had started making a sandwich, and I was cutting up some lettuce, and my hands was wet. And he was talking about
Oh,
trying to get back on again. I was like, "Damn it, hold on, let me hurry up and see if I can."
all right, so listen, you got two cards that came out here for your general reading. You got house and courthouse. All right.
Courthouse.
Big house.
I already don't like that one. What's
Yeah.
the courthouse for?
So we're gonna dive a little deeper, but there could be something to do with I'm getting litigation, all right, in regards to a home. We got concern here, bottom of the deck. And what is this? Teacher, clergyman, master number 33. All right, so these numbers are coming up, man. You got 20 and 23. So that's 2023. Wow, that's
Right.
crazy. That's the year.
That is crazy.
So this could have to do with a will to a home, deed, or oh my God, what is that when they take a seizing a home? All right, let's clarify a little bit here.
I have no idea. Maybe that's some futuristic. They're trying to tell me something.
And it doesn't. It may not have to do with your home specifically. This could be
Okay.
a family home, somebody
Okay.
close to you. So it's not. It may not be literal. May not be your home specifically.
Okay.
3 of Wands here. Yeah, this is somebody at distance. 5 of Wands. Somebody's fighting. I'm hearing custody as well.
Mm. Okay, what I think it is.
3 of Wands here, clarifying this house and the courthouse. So this.
Oh my God.
The 9 of Wands. Somebody's being removed from a home. Okay, this could be a custody situation, child welfare. All right, there could be this removal. Somebody's getting locked up. Somebody's
Really?
gonna, yeah. This because we got this 9 of Wands here, bottom of the deck, and then we got the 3 of Wands here. The 3 of Wands, that energy is about things at a distance, opportunities at a distance, or something coming towards you.
Okay.
But with this 9 of Wands, this is that guarded energy, and I feel like somebody could be taken to court or being locked up, or could be going to a juvenile home. And what's the other? Or juvenile detention. Of course, Hollow would come with the heat today. What's going on here with this 3?
Man, what is that? That's wild.
Let's go. Hold on. Let's see what else is going on here. What's this 3 of Wands? 2 of Cups. So there's a custody battle, or there's a divorce. Somebody could be wanting to get the house. If you know who this person is, you have 5 of Swords here. So there's other people. This could be family members fighting over a family home.
This sounds like something that I went through, kind of.
Okay, because I'm getting like it's a family home, but it's affecting the children, or the children are fighting over this property or home. So somebody's going to court. Somebody could be staying in this house now, where they're going to be trying to go to court for evicting this person out of that home, or a husband and wife. Bringing the drama today, Hollow.
Now this brings something else to mind, actually.
Well, you don't have to tell all the whole details, but if you know who it is relating to. You know, you don't have to tell us the whole thing, but
No, because
if,
at first, since you started saying kids, I was thinking of my own kids,
mm-hmm.
and I thought about it. I thought it might be what I was going through with my kid's mom.
Okay.
But you saying fighting over a home, that gives me a whole other picture in my head.
Yeah. So let me just get my stick here. I got my, hold on. I had to plug in my phone. My bad. Okay.
Drama. I don't
Yeah,
need
there's
this drama.
a little drama. Somebody could be trying to evict somebody out of the house.
Okay.
Okay.
That might be. I think I know. I think I know. Or I have
Well,
all.
it's usually somebody around you. It's the energy. It may not be you per se, but this is somebody close to you. Could be a sibling that's going through
Yeah.
this, or somebody a family friend who's like a sibling. Could be cousin. So it's in that type of like friend or family type setting. May
Right.
not be you specifically, but you know this person. So this is this involvement. So if you don't know the intricate details is that they could be trying to get somebody out of the house.
Uh-huh.
You know, so this is like a nasty, could be going through a divorce
Yeah, I think
where,
I know who you're talking about.
okay. Is this a family member of yours?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, are you cool with smoking?
Huh?
Am I cool to smoke or should I wait?
Oh, you could, yeah, you could put your mic, your camera out if you want to
Oh, okay.
do that. Let's see.
I was about to light my blunt.
Go ahead, like, yeah, justice. Okay, yeah, this has to do with family. So somebody's trying to seek custody or get custody of this home. You got the Ten of Cups showing up here in the middle of the deck, and bottom of the deck is the Chariot card. Cancer energy moving forward. Yeah, so this energy is moving pretty quickly. They may have already put in a petition to get this person out of the home.
Okay.
But you know, I'm not sure if this is about child support, not even child support, but custody battle. So
No, I got my daughters was with me, so I'm not
there's,
I'm not concerned about that. I think I know this situation. I
all
think
right,
I
so but
do.
this situation is pretty heavy for it to show up in your reading.
Yeah, it sounds
So
like it. I'm
somebody
surprised actually.
somebody may need you know, you to be there as a pillar, you know, just support, moral support, if anything, because that's probably why it's showing up there.
This actually reminds me of a call that I got earlier in the week about having my name put on paperwork on somebody else's paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think I might know what this is about. It's crazy that it showed up in my reading though, because I wouldn't even think it was that serious. But
Yeah, so is there a child involved in this?
uh, there would be a few. There would be a few.
So there it may be where you would have to be a guardian or a
Oh,
yeah. Because I also have the death card that showed up here. That's an ending of a cycle. But you got the sun card in the middle of this deck, and then the bottom of the deck is the Page of Wands. That's why I asked about children. So like guardianship or temporary custody, something along to that line. The reason why you're in this is because that's probably what it is. They may want you to be guardian to the children or some type of, oh my gosh, what is that, executor?
yep, I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Okay.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Definitely.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah.
death card is Scorpio, so that's you.
Good old me.
Um,
Always always with the death and rebirth.
so yeah, this is you, and it's like you need to come in and rectify. All right, so you're going to be that that pillar, that intricate part to. You may have to be involved in removal, or that's what I'm saying, like custody, or temporary custody, or just being part in this family where you're gonna. It's
Okay, I'm just really gonna have to play my part.
yeah.
Gotcha.
It's being. You have an intricate role. It's almost like you're in the middle, even though you're not. It's not you personally, but you're in the
Right,
middle of
but
it, where
I'm
you're
caught in
like
the
that.
middle. Yep.
Yeah, you're the anchor, or you can. I feel like it's you that can make things happen, like move. Like if they need your help, you know how to figure it out. But it's almost like somebody needs your protection.
Really.
They need your help. So this could be
Okay.
again watching the children temporarily, or not so much doing like the court situation with them, but I feel like it's the moral support that this person or people need from you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's get you a outcome here, and then we're going to close out your
Hmm.
reading with a an oracle.
This is very interesting because I figured that whole situation was, it was taken care of. Okay. 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 Well, that's the real twist for me.
That's the real twist. So you got here as an outcome rest and rejuvenation. Four swords, number 19, breaking down to 10. Yeah, that's that cycle ending. So just as you said, you thought this cycle was coming to, it was ending, but
Right.
it's being, court. It could have been that uh, the paperwork wasn't ready yet, or it's time. So you're going to be needed in regards to helping morally or having to do with the children. And then we
All
got
right.
here bottom of the deck all tied up at the bottom here of this rest and rejuvenation. So whatever
I'm,
break
I'm
you
gonna need
had, yeah, well, whatever break you had, that's it. Now is game time.
right.
Um,
I'm all
but
about the kids anyway, so that works for me. I ain't got no problem with that at all.
what'd you say?
I love the kids, so I'm all for that. I ain't got no problem with that at all.
Yeah. Yeah, Lotus says he's being initiated as a patriarch. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like this pillar. It's a pillar. Okay, so let's get you a an oracle to end out your reading, and then we will move forward to Lotus. Okay.
Damn, that's crazy. What she said, being initiated as the patriarch.
Yep.
That's crazy because like I can't even see the comments, but that's kind of the feeling that I was getting as you was telling me about it. I'm like,
Mm,
damn, I'm really being slid into this position.
yep.
That's
So
crazy. Okay.
your two oracles, look at this, check it out. It's healer and builder on top of that.
Whoa.
So it says here, as the builder, your innate ability to build and create brings a deep sense of accomplishment. And then the healer is you have a spiritual gift of healing and a desire to share it with others.
Oh yeah, that's me all day. That's
Yeah, so
me all day.
you're needed in this situation, believe it or not.
Okay. That's
And
what I'm here for, to do my thing.
yeah, it's really like you're the middle, you're the anchor to the situation. This could be a sibling that may need your help, or a cousin, somebody really close to you, friend of the family, but that's really close. You got nutrition here, middle of the deck, so making sure you know what to do, because with that eating, you're already on
Oh
point
yeah.
with it.
Yep. Yep.
That's
Yep.
going to
Yep.
help you because this energy, this type of situation that's happening or is going to happen is going to require you for that rest and rejuvenation, but also taking care of yourself, because emotionally you're being asked to help, and that can be draining on some people. You're a water sign, you're intuitive, so that's going to it could be taxing on you emotionally, spiritually, and mentally. So having that nutrition is key, and then creative expression. Here is just, you may need an outlet at the end of the day, because you're taking on something that's that can be taxing. So you're going to need something to help you, help you get you through some things.
Right.
Because
I got you.
they can't be the way that you are for them. So while you're the pillar, you're not going to have somebody be the pillar. You're going to have to be the pillar for yourself and find ways to help you get through this.
Okay.
All right.
That's
All
fire.
right. So that's your reading.
That was fire.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Thank you.
That was off the wall for real. I was totally blindsided. Didn't see none of that coming.
It usually happens that way, but the fact to have you and Brother Ra on, like, oh my goodness, I did a reading for you guys. I feel good.
Yeah. I'm glad I got to get on here and come meet you one time. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, for real. It's a pleasure. Thank you so much, Brother Hollow.
Absolutely.
So yeah, try to come by on Friday on Inside Foxy's Mind, and we can chop it up.
I'm gonna be in here.
Yeah, man.
I'm definitely gonna be in here for the talk my mess for sure.
Hey. All righty. Talk to you soon. Be well.
All right, sis. Take care.
All right. Okay, so my Lotus, she says your phone just beeped. Okay, so I don't know if you can come up, Lotus. Okay, I'm just reading the comments really quickly, guys. Okay. So for my Lotus, here we go. Lotus says she wants a general. Okay. Let me just shuffle really quickly. Again, while you're coming through, salute to everybody. But don't forget to hit the like button and the notifications. So for when I do come on live, you're notified. Also, subscribe to my other channel, Inside Foxy's Mind, because I'm going to have a little spicy conversation on Friday. And I would like it for those to come through that were here. Come on over there and let's chop it up. Chop and screw it. The conversation is going to be talking about the passport bros. And, we're going to give our humble opinion, but also we're going to come with some statistics. We need to come with some statistics and talk about those things. You know what I mean? Okay, Lotus. So be sure. Okay, she came in. Yeah, it's definitely simple enough. Yes, you're on the list. You are on the list, Carissa. Miss Jackson, you are on the list. After Lotus is Wally, and then you're after Wally, Carissa. All right, and I got you for the love reading. Okay, so my Lotus. Let's get you up here. My moderator extraordinaire is in the building.
Good afternoon, Big Sis Foxy. Love, light, healing, and blessings to you and everyone in your families.
Thank you. I received that. Thank you.
You're always welcome, sis.
And how are you feeling? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Today, better. I'm telling you, last week when I was trying to get to do this mini reading, that wasn't happening. The energy just slapped me down. I really was like dragging.
It's okay, because I've been like that too.
I don't like that. I saw you went live. I didn't get to watch it.
I'm gonna go live again tonight at 7:30 on the other channel, on this channel.
Ooh, okay. Because one is the Emporium, and then what is the other one?
Lotus Flower Bomb is the one I'm on now, and my other channel is Lotus's Imperium of Love, Light, and Healing, and that's going to be a family-oriented channel.
Oh, okay. So I was like, which one is the spicy one?
Lotus Flower Bomb. We're going to keep out on Lotus Flower Bomb.
That's the 18 and up. Spiciness. Yeah, I don't. If you want spicy, you want to hear some spicy stuff, Lotus will do it for you.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna use my
try to keep it
spicy
peaceful.
deck tonight. By request, whoever get their messages tonight, I'm gonna do some spicy
I
readings.
may have to tune in because I'm feeling some energy vampire again, and they just on this, I miss you.
Oh, they don't turn the
Oh,
Aaron off.
yes. So I'm just like, all right, you know what? Whatever.
Well, you tune in tonight, and I got you.
What time you going in? You said
Probably about 7:15, 7:30 ish,
okay.
around that time.
I'll be there. I'll be there. All right. I'm just shuffling really quick for you.
It's good. You're good. And check your DMs. I sent you something about a reading that you did
Ooh.
around this
I
time.
love when you come through and you show me those things because I'll forget that I've said it and you'll show up like, look, this is what happened. I'll be like, oh.
Yeah.
Miss Sharon did that too, and she something about my all live. I mean, all the general for all signs. I think it was last month in Capricorn, and she was like, "Oh my goodness," because I was picking up some energy of somebody deceased and some kind of somebody dumped their wife in the water and things. I was like, "Listen, I'm not
I
doing."
remember that one.
She said that my face. Now look, I'm pasty white. She's like, "You were pale." I was like, oh my God. I was like, I didn't even realize it. She was like, yeah. She was like, your whole demeanor changed when y'all started. Because I don't want to be channeled with that. I do not do cold cases. I do not do psychic, find missing people.
But you was on it because, excuse me, somebody else mentioned the same reading, the same message. And they
Yeah.
said that it matched.
Yeah. I was like, oof, I cannot.
Yeah,
All right.
what people don't understand, we can't help what we pick up. If they
Yeah. And
want the message,
I don't want the alphabet
yeah,
boys to come like, oh, you can find people. I'm like, I don't know
yeah.
nothing.
I don't know nothing. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing. I don't know
What?
nothing. No ask nothing.
I'll be Stevie Wonder up in
Because
this.
I'm mute. I don't know nothing.
They'd be like, okay, yeah. And now everything is on video. They could, yeah, we got you August, whatever, on the date that you said it. Yeah, we know that you said it. Like, damn, YouTube, you tracked me down. All right.
But they watch us anyway.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, so this is for Lotus, her general reading. Right. My name is Bennett and I ain't in it. All right. So you got the family room. I like it. Number 21. Middle of the deck is unexpected income. There you look at you starting up already with this income. I love it. And then toil and labor, bottom of the deck. So this is, prosperity coming out from the home. What you're doing this is going to increase here. It's this confirmation just letting you know that your work is not going unnoticed. 21 is going to be a Friday. So this is Mercury retrograde. So let me dive a little deeper and see what's going on in that family room. But
That reading,
you have a reading that day?
the one that I just mentioned.
Okay. Let's see here. Because I'm also getting that you may need to do a feng shui in the family room or wherever. If it's where you're doing your stuff at, your business, you may just need to change up a few things, some feng shui, and or if this is the family room where the children are, just there may be needing to shift some things around, because this is what's going to bring that unexpected income. Because it all, trust me, follow me, because that's energy. So you moving some things around, however that is going to be bringing this. It will help you with your work, right? Because your mind is now, shifted. You have this area that's cleared out, that's cleared, and that changes the dynamic of how you're receiving the energy, where this is going to be generating. It all plays a part in when it becomes money. So feng shuiing the room that you're in, where you work or where the family's at, is definitely going to be helping. It intertwines with this unexpected income.
That makes sense.
All right, so what do we have here? Star card, what else? And that's the 21, that's Friday. But also it breaks down to 3. So incorporating, yeah, you definitely incorporate, because we got the plants here. See how she has these plants. Yeah, I guess just changing some things. You may need to have less instead of more, whatever is in the room, maybe cluttering this area. So just maybe moving certain pieces around is just enough to bring this feng shui, this energy to move in and out. Not a whole redesign or anything like that, but just subtle things. You may need to rearrange some chairs around, maybe add some plants in or take some plants out. You'll feel it. You'll feel how to shift the room around. But that, with doing that, is going to be making you more productive with work.
Okay, I get what you say, because it's a plant in my living room. Me and Sis Kiana was talking about it, and I was showing her how the plant moves by itself sometimes. And it's in a vase that one of my clients that passed away gave me. And
Okay.
she kind of like flicks the leaves on the plant. It's an artificial plant. And Kiana told me to get rid of the plants because she didn't like the plants. She wanted fresh flowers instead of the artificial.
Well, then there you go. There you go. It's that energy. You got to shift it out. All right, so let's clarify what's this family room. Okay, sorry, Lotus, because I'm reading the comments.
Okay, go ahead.
Your channel. Just go when you for Hollow, when you go into my channel, I already have the other channel linked to Foxy Moon Premieres, so you could just click it in that way. But if not, Wally, you could type in that Inside Foxy's Mind. I don't know about the link, but you could just type it in and he'll go and find it. Because my moderator's up here with me right now. All right, so yeah, Princess, you got Princess of Swords here to clarify this family room. And look, the Magician right in the middle. Yeah, definitely this feng shui. And then you got the Queen of Wands there, this fire energy. So this is the night. Yeah, moving some things around, because like I said, with this sword here, and then she has this document. So this is going to help you definitely with work, with what you're doing. But it's like less is better, because I feel like there may be too much going on in your room at the moment, which is the energy. It's all about energy. It's all about shifting and moving some things. You got this queen here. So Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, that fire energy. But this is that sassiness. Like, so I feel that's you. You may need to have this room cater to your energy, to you, if that makes sense. Like, there may be some things in there that are not of yours, or like you just said with the plant. But like, I feel like you need to doll up your room, but make it to your energy.
It's funny you said that, because I was just saying that last night.
Is that making sense? Because I feel
it is. Because I was just saying that last night about my room. I'm going to take most of the children's stuff out my room and only have my stuff in my room.
There you go. Okay. Say no more. That is it then, because that's what I'm getting. It's like, yeah, declutter, even if you got to move their stuff into another room, because this is wherever you're conducting your business, it needs to be separate, like how we doing the separate Foxy Moon premieres and inside Foxy's mind. Like it has to be a separate type of entity. So bringing whatever is not of yours out of that room where you're conducting business is going to help bring in this energy where it's bringing you the revenue.
I got you.
Yeah, it's weird to say it, but that's like, it all is energy. And if that's where you're conducting your business and you have other things in there that are not of what you do, I don't know, I feel like it's like slows up your process. Like now you're going to have to dedicate this room to just what you do. Like nothing else can be in there other than like your energy and what you do. If you get what I mean, like pictures, like if you're hanging up tapestries, like it's all yours. Like it can't be like Elmo. Do you know what I mean? Like it has to be like of what your business is. And I feel like that's going to help with that income.
I got you. I got you. It makes sense. It makes sense. And it's going to make more sense when you go back to the message. But I know.
Okay. You put it in the in my Instagram?
Yeah, but I
okay.
get exactly what you're saying. But we already talked about it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So let's get an outcome here. Yeah, we got the page again. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, the children.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's removing that stuff. You got the Temperance here, middle of the deck. So that Feng Shui, yeah, and then the Page of Swords here. So the children. And you got the Page of Swords and the Knight of Swords here. Yeah, so try to get that stuff done as quickly as possible. I'm even getting like cutting energy. Yeah, there's some energy.
They coming up today. They come to get their stuff.
Yeah, look, and then your outcome here is community. All right, yeah, because your ancestors need that. So if that's like where you have them at as well, like it needs to be a special room just for the things that you're doing in business. Like it needs to be that for them. And then we got the bottom of the deck here, happy family, right? Yeah, happy family, 10 of Cups. So once you start doing all that decluttering and things like that, things that Feng Shui is all I keep saying, it will move differently into that room, and it will bring this different, the revenue will come in. Not that it's not, but I feel like that you have to make it your own.
Blocking the energy out.
Yeah. All right, let's get you a oracle card, and we will end out your reading there. But I love it. And this to me is ancestors and community. But as you were saying, I'm gonna have those kids get in there today. This flew out. So that's them working together, getting this done.
They're gonna be singing the cleanup song.
But the ancestors and spirit guys will appreciate that very much.
Because I do everything. That's how all this stuff get in there.
Gotcha. Woo! And maybe, put some roses or some type of flowers for them when this room gets cleaned up.
Okay.
My car's just flew up. I apologize.
You good, sis. You good.
They were getting anxious. That's the ancestors. They were getting anxious. Okay. What did he say? A shrine to self. Mm-hmm.
But it's actually, it makes sense because in this new part of my journey, because, I've had to focus more on myself instead of focusing on everybody else, the kids and everything else.
Right. Look at your oracle. You're on the right path. Says here, keep doing what you're doing because it's working. Right in the middle of the deck is school, right? Because of the kids. So it has to be separate. And then we got options. Consider a career possibility that's open to you. Didn't I see?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, with the scales there, that's balancing. You have to balance out mom from business, because that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm glad that you're getting what I'm saying, because we're both in the same field. We're both doing the same things, and we have to manage our area in the house, and split it with the rest of the family, separate from what we do in our business. So yeah, man. That is it. Look at your angel guys. Very happy once this energy starts to change. But you're on the right path. So just as you were saying, you're on this journey. Yeah, you're on this journey. And it says keep doing what you're doing because it's working.
I really appreciate it. I needed the message.
Yes, I love it. Okay, my Lotus. Love
I
you.
love you, and we'll talk soon. Kisses. Blessings to your whole family.
You as well. Thank you. Give those
Thank
babies a
you.
big hug, please.
I will.
Okay. All right. Wally, get your booty back up here. Get your booty back up here, Wally. If you want to, because you were up here already. But I'm gonna clear up the cards. See what now? Jeffrey's in the building. Salute, Jeffrey. Yes. All you have to do is let me know. So for the mini readings, if you're interested in getting a general reading that's incorporating whatever, business, friends, relationship, money, could be deceased loved ones, or if you want just specific romance reading, you can get that done. Or finances. There goes Wally. You can have that done. And it's donation based, so you can send it to the Cash App there or Venmo. I don't have PayPal. Oh, sheesh. What happened here? Hold on, Wally. Cash App there. Because I didn't realize that there's a number to the end of my Cash App. That's a freak. Okay, so that's that. And make sure to, if you're new to this channel, I also have another channel called Inside Foxy's Mind, where I have thought-provoking conversations, talking about, current topics, current events, teaching some things that, that we need to know, that we need to learn about, all while, talking amongst with each other. So make sure to, if you're not subscribed already. All right, Wally, let me just shuffle really quickly, get you up here. There we go. Okie dokie. So now what are we doing now, Wally?
All right. Okay, let's test finance.
Wally says, I'm not happy with that first reading. I need something else.
No, I'm happy with the look, I'm about to say you was wrong on that one.
Oh my
Usually
goodness.
when I think about these readings, I would think something more, sinister was in play. Hold on a moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate you. Yeah, so if you want to get a reading, I mean, you could just let me know, and or let Lotus and let us know if you want to get a general romance or a finance. It's a small little snippet, and if you want a personal reading where it's a little longer, you could sign up onto my website and you could book a personal reading there. There is also romance, and then there's a general and an oracle. So that's like one card for like 15 minutes or something like that. Fairly reasonable. It's like $35 for up to about an hour. It's not even that long. But again, today is donation based. So whatever you feel in your heart leads you to sending a donation, then awesome. All right. So Wally put me on hold. I don't know which cards to shuffle for you, Wally. So I'm going to just shuffle them all. I feel like Wally wants a love reading, but he doesn't want to say it. What's the website? Okay. Thank you, Lotus. Yep, there it goes.
All right, I'm back. What happened now?
Okay, so do you want a romance reading?
No, it's finance.
What do you want?
Finance.
Oh, finance. Okay. Whew.
Not for no romance.
Yeah, man. I mean, I listen. I don't really care too much about the romance. I'll read it, I'll do it, but I can't. I want to know about the I want to know about the finances. I get you, Wally. Okay, so let's see what's going on with finances.
What about the romance?
Yeah, we'll worry about that another time. Or should I use? Okay, I'll use this. Okay. And Jeffrey, feel free to come by again. I sometimes do the general readings. I mean the mini readings from time to time. But today would have been a midweek check-in, but I had failed on giving mini readings last week, so today I'm making up for it. So I was out of it. All right. So what is the message here for Wally in regards to finances? Wally, I saw a turtle. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but while I'm shuffling, I saw a turtle. So just take a mental note of that. Okay. So you got message of concern. Why does this false person want to be around you? Oh my goodness. And then poverty here, bottom of the deck. So what is 33? Because 33 is following you again, even in the finance department. Master Jesus and his angels are with you. Master Yeshua. This is a sacred time for growth and healing. All right. So you also could be like how with Brother Ra earlier, that poverty mindset, and you also have to be this alchemist, this magician to flip things and not worry about because we worry about money naturally, we worry about our finances, but you are tapping into something divine, Wally. Like, I'm loving this. You really are at a pinnacle point where you can flip things around and it's going to work in your favor, because you're this. I don't know if you're doing this. I don't know if you're on the spiritual journey or not, if you're intentionally doing it or unintentionally, but somehow this is happening to you. And this is where things will start to change, because you're coming out of a cocoon from other how you were before. It's like you're going to be starting to see that you're a shadow of your old self. So this is that mind thinking, like not thinking broke anymore, not thinking lack, I don't have enough, or I'm not wanted, or I can't get this position. Like, things, once you start shifting this mindset and going into this master number 33 type energy, things are going to shift around for you. Like, are you a religious person?
I wouldn't call myself religious. I don't believe in religion like that. Morally spiritual,
Okay.
But yeah.
Did you grow up like with religion as a child?
I grew up with it, but I never really got intuitive with it, okay, because I couldn't just really get into the phase of it.
Okay. Because our foundations is what shifts us, even if we're not practicing. This is the foundation here that's laid out. You got the 8 of Swords here, Ace of Cups in the middle of the deck, bottom of the deck. Oh, 10 of Pentacles. There you go. There goes that money right there. All right. Oh. This is that being financially stable. being able to pay your bills, but pay a mortgage. Like everything is going to be on time, because man, I can't say it enough, man. I don't know what it is. There's something spiritually shifting in you, but it's almost like in this Christ consciousness. Yeah, the Two of Wands right underneath there. So you could have been seeking out some type of divine guidance, and in this divine guidance, it's helping you shape and get out of all the negative, the lack, the feeling left out, feeling like you don't have enough. And this is going to be bringing you to the, yes, I have enough. Yes, I can pay in advance. I can pay it forward. I'm being blessed with this 10 of Pentacles here. The 8 of Swords is the card to confirm this concern here. We're in the Mercury retrograde coming up, but we're in that shadow period. So just double check when you're doing transactions online with the bank. Some things may be tied up if you're trying to do pay a bill or some type of online transaction. Just follow it through, okay? Because there could be you may feel that there's a concern for cause in regards to like money being tied up, but just double check, dot your I's, cross your T's, and if you got to call the bank about certain things just to make sure that it went through, then that's what you do. But for the most part, it's not feeling trapped anymore. You're getting out of that. Again, like I can't stress it enough, also is getting out of this poverty mindset, because right now, whatever you're doing subconsciously is working, because here's that bringing that 10 of Pentacles for you. It's bringing this security. If you felt like with work, not getting enough money, everything's falling into place for you right now. Let's get another clarification here with this 8 of Swords. Also, I don't know. Okay, that false person or that other person that you're not in communication. Do you have a business tied in with this person? Do you do like transactions? You do.
I said again.
Do you do like money transactions with this other person that you're kind of like on the fence with?
No.
Okay. Do they have access to your account or to any type of financial?
No.
Okay. Just double check when you're doing any type of transactions. That's all. Because there could be some type of fraud. But that's because, like I said, we're in that Mercury retrograde. So I would call the bank if you feel like your spidey senses are tingling about something and you're like, that wasn't right. That didn't sound right. Or you did some type of sending out a bill and it took a while to get to where it needed to go. Just stay on top of things, for the next couple of weeks. 8 weeks, 8 days, stay on top of it, just it's almost like you're being a mother hen. You never want to. It's not that you're not being cautious, but you can never be too cautious. Is what I'm trying to say. It's like, especially that technology gets a little screwed up during the retrograde, and transactions could get delayed and things like that. Somebody could be calling you like, "Oh, we haven't received payment." Blase blue. That's you just staying on top of it before anybody else can get to you and call you on it. But you got this. The money's looking good. Your mindset is though is like crazy. Just your pop, like your man. I don't know. You just got it going on right now. Like your mindset is so different from how it was before. Yeah, look at this middle of the deck. That 9 of Swords, the stress, the mindset is like, man, it's good. You've changed it. This is that strength card here. So the 8 of Swords, I got the 3 of Pentacles and the Empress. So yeah, Taurus energy. At work, there could be something to do with working in a partnership. or working overtime is going to give you some money, some increase, obviously. But I feel like when you do this work with other people at work, like it's a project that you could be doing with other people, but this is going to be bringing you some recognition as well. So you could have a female supervisor, or it doesn't matter if it's a male or female, but they could be looking at your work like, oh, we didn't realize that Wally was this good. So this could be bringing you some type of recognition at work as well. Yeah. And or if that's not the case, there's a mother figure that's looking. So if you have siblings, there's this recognition here. So it's not financial, but it's this, I see my child in a new light. I see him doing things, you could have been the one that she's concerned about, or grandmother or auntie. This is a mother figure, but you could have been the one that they were concerned about. And now, they're seeing that this shift, whatever is going on, is really got people looking at you in a new light. They're recognizing you for who you are and what you are and how you do things. All right, so what is this outcome here for Wally, please? And then we're going to close out your reading with a oracle. Okay. Yeah, wow, you got the sun card here. So Leo energy, a lot of Leo energy here coming through. All is well. Got the angel of balance here, middle of the deck, bottom of the deck is the chariot, is action. Yeah, whatever you're doing, Wally, like this is crazy. You're just taking on this new persona. Like you're like, I'm not who I was last year. Like there's things changing and people are noticing it. People are taking this recognition and they're seeing you here. This is that new beginning. And a lot of things could be showing itself come Leo season. So the end of July going into August, this could all take full effect then. But people are starting to recognize you now for the work that you do, for the things that you do, for the person that you are. Okay. And let's get you a oracle, and then we'll be finished with your reading, and then Carissa can come up. Yeah, and stay hydrated. Just a tidbit there, because I see water there. But yeah, you're just shining, man. You're shining. Yeah, we got study and crystal. So there goes that studying again. So whatever you're doing with the teacher, teaching, learning, keep going. All right. And you have crystals here. So your connection to crystals and gemstones is a channel for your healing energy. So I don't know if you have any crystals right now, if you're using it, or if you're looking into it.
Yeah, but I have looked into it. Yeah.
There you go with the studying. All right. So do your research on. Now this guy looks like, what's his name? Gandalf, and he looks like what's the? Oh my goodness, Magneto.
Yeah.
Looks like Magneto, but yeah, reading, research, and education can help you gain confidence and clarity about your career. So certain crystals that you wear, while you're at work. So like I have sodalite on. You got to find what's going to work well for you with your energy, right? And this is tracks. I'm telling you that these crystals attract. That's what it is, and that's where people are going to be seeing you also with this. The crystals show it changes your demeanor, changes your personality, makes you feel good. I have sodalite on, and I have smoky quartz, and I feel so much better and energetically when I wear those that it shows in my face. Like my kids are like, "Wow, you're real happy today," because like trust me, the crystals are working. So that could be something you need to look into and just see which ones work well for you and what you're looking to achieve by wearing the crystals. But just basically studying up. You could be doing this with work. Just there may be some things that are requiring you to look into. If it's a job task that your boss has you to do, it's just maybe researching a little bit more. But either way, keep doing your studying because this is working. This is paying off for you. All right. And then you got here, bottom of the deck, music. Your connection to music is healing for yourself and others.
Oh man. That's perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. That card right there, that's perfect.
That's the energy, yup. And counseling right underneath it. Woo.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. So yeah, I always listen to like music. It's like clarity to my mind.
There
And
you
you know,
go.
I even have a thing where I eventually started to learn how to write music. So yeah.
Mm. That's
Because it
the
actually
studying, right? The studying notes and stuff
yeah,
like that.
and plus it also just helps me overall just have better clarity of things. So, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. That's your niche. That's what you need. If that's helping you to change your, demeanor and attitude and perception, that's your thing right there. Stick with that. Because that, I'm telling you, people are going to be seeing you. They're going to be taking notice. If they haven't started, you getting into the music and the crystals, like there's going to be just this whole shift about you. I mean, I really can't stress any more about this Christ consciousness, this number 33. Like you need to be wearing that like Jordan on your back. That is your number right now. So that is your number. All right, Wally. So I hope that makes sense for you. And I think that was a little more inspirational than the last one.
You're keeping this live up, right?
It will go. I think it will go into my YouTube, so you could go back to it.
Cool. Because I'm gonna get this.
You gotta take notes.
Yeah, I'm always gonna take notes. All right, thank you, Foxy. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome, Wally. Good to see you. Thank you for coming through and hanging out with us. All right, so we got Chrissy coming through now. This is for her reading. Let me get the link up there. And she wants a love romance reading. Okay, this is our first romance reading for the day. And Chrissy, you don't have to cam up. Better run with that, right? Hello, shoot, better run with that. Put that Jordan on your back. Put that 33 on your back. Hold on, let me check my phone really quick. My child text me. Okay. So she has a question. Got you. Yeah, it is a powerful number. It is a powerful number. Okay. So this is going for Chrissy. And if you hit the link, you can come up. You don't have to cam. You could just do the voice like how Wally did it. You don't have to show your face. And let me just get this here. Oh no, red jasper. I used to rock with red jasper so much. That's a great crystal to have. It's a grounding crystal. Because that's how I started off. I started off with crystals and chakras on my what you call spiritual journey. Because I was like, I don't know. I figured like that's how I would get more deeper if by doing chakras and doing the crystals and having the crystals correlate with the different yoga poses and the different meditation poses, the different chakras. And so that's how I started off that way. And then it took me into this, to the cards, which I wasn't doing. I was trying to get Florida water, and that wasn't working. And the angel guides and spirit guides was like, no, this is what you're going to be doing. Because it's in your bloodline. It's in your DNA. Because my ancestors did the tea leaf readings and they did the spiritual bath. And I just found out this about a year or two ago, and I'm like, oh, okay, this makes sense now. Make complete sense. Yeah, if it does break, yep. Yeah, that means it did its job. Yep. I've had crystals I've lost in my house. Like it went through a portal. I swear, I kid you not. It went through portals. And it was a clear quartz. It was an amethyst. And then last year I lost a tourmaline. And I was so upset because I love to have my tourmaline around, especially by my phone and my computer. And I checked everywhere by the side of my bed. And I was like, some little fairy got to it. Okay, Crystal, you don't want to come up? You don't want to cam? You don't have to cam up. You just can hit the link and you can come up and let us hear your lovely voice with your pretty pin nail there. Or you could just stay in the chat. Okay. So you have a question though, and I will honor that. Okay. All right. So you got very soon here that showed up. All right. This message is for Chrissy. We're doing her love reading. And it says, okay, there goes Chrissy. Carissa. Hello. Testing. Risa, are you in the building? Just unmute your mic, and if you're on YouTube, click that YouTube button off so you can stay on the StreamYard. Okay, hold on a second. Nope, we can't hear you. I can't hear you. Yeah, click into you may have to unmute. Okay. Yeah, and scroll down so you could see it. Okay. Yeah, and you have to realize that some crystals cannot go, and that's why do your research, especially for Wally, if that's what you're getting, you would like to get into is the crystals. Not all crystals can be cleaned off or regenerated in the sunlight. Some can't go into water. Some can't be in the moon. Like they all have different where you can charge. Let's see. Okay, we got Risa back in the building.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Hi. Welcome. Okay, so the question that you had asked, I pulled a card and it says very soon. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay. And bottom of the deck says keep an open mind. So underneath that, it says this could be the one. All right. So that's promising to hear because you have a question about a specific person. But whatever it is, because you could be teetering and maybe not feeling secure about this connection. But whatever it is to decide what it is clearly.
Yes.
Yes, because it says clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. All right. And then with that, keeping an open mind, your soulmates may differ from your usual type and expectation.
Oh,
and
that's crazy because like he's literally like a different race.
Okay.
And I'm
so
not
it's
used to like, dating.
Got you. So that's why there's this hesitation. There's this uncertainty. But okay, let's clarify. I'm going to clarify why is this very soon here. But there is an interest. Okay, this person is interested into you. And then it says here, this could be the one you already met the romantic partner you seek. So I guess it's just like you said, this is somebody completely different outside of, your usual. So there's that room for hesitation there. But let's clarify a little bit here now. Yeah, this person's into you, Mr. B. Okay. Oh yeah, very much so into you. Okay, because we got the Eight of Cups here clarifying. They, you know, he really likes the way that you look. Last, like he's really in tuned into you. He pays attention to your nuances, the details of yourself. Looks at your nails, looks at your face, loves the way you laugh. Just really likes and enjoys you. Could be wanting to you know, wanting to hit the sheets. I mean, there's this chemistry between you and him. We got here the ace of, excuse me, the what is this? Knight of Wands. Yeah, so definitely sexual chemistry as well. Okay. And let's clarify a little bit more. Yeah, and they like to have like to go out and like if you are with your friends, like he likes to be around you and get to know your family, your friends, and just like have a good time with you.
Yeah.
Like party scene, but not really party scene, but just like dinners or just being in a group setting. Like he really likes to be around you and just get to know you better and your friends and your family. Like he likes to be involved in that way. Sisters, do you have sisters? 2 sisters?
Yes, I have 2 sisters.
Yeah, he likes, because that's family, and he likes that. He likes to hear about your sisters talk about you, because that's how he's getting to know who you are. You got the 4 of Wands here clarifying. So definitely this is that 11-11 soulmate energy. The 6 of Wands here. So this is a good relationship, victorious. And then we got the Devil here, the Devil card in reverse. So even though, like I said, there's this chemistry where he may want to, you know, do some sexual, you know, get down and dirty in that respect, but he respects you enough. Like he really wants to become your friend. He wants to know you. He wants to know everything about you before, you know, almost before like wedding. And not saying that he wants to get married, but he has a very traditional way of relationships. Like he really wants to get to know you first and foremost.
Yes, he's moving like very slow.
So, well, this is a good thing. This is a good thing because this relationship is that soulmate type partnership. This has been brought to you by source, if you will. This is a divine relationship. And so things like that, you don't want to rush, even though it's almost like, well, I don't know about him, or I don't know how this connection is. It's take this as a blessing in disguise. And this is somebody that you can grow with. You can grow with spiritually. You can grow with as a friendship and an intimate relationship as well.
Yes.
Okay, let's get a outcome here, and then I'm going to get you a romance oracle, and then we will wrap your reading up.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let's see what else is here. Let's get a outcome. Yeah, your sisters are like, your sisters are like your best friends? Like, are you very close with them and you go like hanging out with them?
Yes, well, one of my sisters, she lives like in a different city, but yeah, I'm close. I'm really close. I live with one of my sisters right now, the oldest one. So, yeah.
Okay, the oldest one. Yeah. Because there's usually this has a man and a woman in the 4 of Wands, but there's 2 women here. So this is why I'm getting this closeness. So that's why so I understand why he is, you know, intrigued, but because you do live with a sister. So this is like him getting his like he's listening and paying attention to what she says and just watching your dynamic.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Nothing wrong with that. You would want somebody to pay attention to you. That's how, you know, a beautiful relationship starts off. You want somebody to pay attention to you. And there was no benefits that would prohibit us from. It's okay. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Okay, we got the Chariot card here. as the outcome. So this is moving forward, Cancer energy. The Seven of Swords, and the bottom of the deck is the Six of Swords here. Yeah. Now you might have had some relationships where, like you said, this is somebody completely different outside of your norm, and so moving away from that, the who and what you were used to, and moving forward into somebody different is best for you, because this is also going to help you spiritually, because this person is really taking the time out to get to know you, and really be like a friend as well, like a best friend. This person really wants to like paint your nails and do all this kind of stuff to know you, like they admire you so much, and just moving forward into this relationship, not fast, because this Six of Wands, these guys here, they're usually up and moving. They're like horses, but they're Sphinx here. They're up usually in other traditional tarot cards. These guys are sitting down, laying down. So this relationship is kind of just taking it bit by bit, step by step.
Are they different colors on there too?
They are.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, they are. And that's the way they look too in the other cards as well. They're this is the duality. So this person could be like a twin mate, twin flame, if you subscribe to that. But they are I get that they just want to be your friend. Like not only just your friend, but that's the core of this relationship.
Yeah. He said he wants to start off like that.
Yes. So, honor that, because this will go far with honoring that type of, that energy there, instead of just moving in between the sheets type stuff. Because you guys, there is this energy there for that as well. But that will come down the line. And when it comes down the line, oh, baby, woof. You might get proposed to, is all I'm trying to say. He may be like, listen, we're going to have to do this. Get your sisters. He's going to talk to your sisters. So, all right, let's end out your reading with a romance oracle. All right. Yeah. So we got soul here, just as I said, like soulmate type energy, middle of the deck. Bottom of the deck is trust. Wow. See? And then it says you need to have trust in a relationship in order for it to flourish.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So your card here is temptation. Think carefully about the situation. So you may be the one that's kind of like getting hot and heavy. And he's the one that's like pumping the brakes, because he really respects you. He really wants you to be his woman, be his lady, and not just it be sexual. Like he really wants to encompass this whole relationship with you. So you may need to take some cold showers. And just trust the process, okay? And this will fall through. It will fall into place just organically, letting it go organically.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Come back again, Chrissy.
Thank you.
Carissa, right? It's Carissa.
Yes, but some people call me Chrissy, so I don't know.
Chrissy, Risa, come back.
Risa.
Come back and hang out with us sometime, okay?
Have a good day.
You too. And if you want a personal reading, it's in Lotus has put it into the chat. So if you ever want to get a personal reading, not now, I'm just saying, if you ever wanted to get one, you go ahead and book that reading with me. But definitely come back from, I'm going to be doing all signs next week. And that we're going to be doing all the signs for the month of Taurus or May.
Thank you. It resonated. Thank you so
much. Good. All right, honey. All right. So we had our romance reading in there. Loving it. All right. So I think, are we good to go? Did I miss anybody? I think Jeffrey wanted to have a reading. Hollow says Carissa for the win. You know what I'm saying? Should know. Right. Yeah. And sometimes some people, you don't understand them because they could be coming from a different culture, background. So like they may not, like traditionally that they is getting to know somebody before having, sex and stuff like that. Like that's almost like a premarital. That's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't be surprised if he like, asks for her hand in marriage at some point. Because he's like on that type of level. Like, look, he's on that type of level. So, sometimes us, that we're going to talk about that with the passport bros and the Western women are too aggressive. Listen, just shut it up. Do come for that session, Carissa, because we're going to be talking about the passport bros. But okay, so we good. You're very welcome. Yeah, learning from each other. It's all a process. Relationships don't come with instructions. You got to learn to grow with the person. And some things you're not used to, so you're like, why aren't they doing this? Why aren't they moving fast enough? Why, you start questioning all these things, and it's just like, no, this person really is into you. They just want to not spoil it by moving fast. So, but yeah. Oh, I love me some selenite. That's what I'm working with right now. I hold my selenite when I'm talking because it's good for communication, especially during the retrograde. Now this crystal, where's Wally? This selenite doesn't need to be charged. You can actually just hold it in your hand and it charges. But this crystal actually charges other crystals. And I have the amethyst. What do they call this? Cluster. And then I have the amethyst tower. This was gifted to me. And so I usually hold on to this when I'm talking because it's good for communication and things like that. So you do your research and you figure out what crystals work for you. What are the intentions? Do not put like this. Yeah, I got my. I just recently got this. That's the lapis lazuli. This is good for intuition as well, spiritual intuition, protection. Yeah, man. And yeah, you cannot put that in water. He said he learned that the hard way. Yes, right. The selenite charge is exactly what I just said. I still have to drink that water. Mm-hmm. Yes, I love selenite. I want to eventually I would like to get a selenite tower and just have that energy. This one broke. It actually was a little thicker. And it fell because this is a very porous and sensitive crystal. So you need to be careful. Like if you keep it up, make sure that it's like in the center of your table because I had it like off the side of my little nightstand and I don't know what happened. And I was devastated. You would have thought like I hurt a physical, like little animals. Like I was almost in tears when this broke in half. Just devastated. I'm a little baby sometimes when it comes to things like that. I don't like to see animals hurt. This is almost like why I don't want to like eat meat no more. Like, did you see the little chicken's eye? Did you see the little deer's face? Like, did you see the little rabbit's eyeballs? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm really having a hard time here with this meat thing, guys. Like, the pork. I'm like, I want a little baby pig. My father's like, why didn't you get pork chops? I don't eat pork chops anymore, Dad. I'm like, come on, man. I don't want to eat none of these little things that are like, then the plants are alive. And I'm like, damn, do we do plant-based? But we need the plants. We need the filtration. Like, we had this conversation, Brother Maybach. Like, damn, we just about to be breatharians and drink water. Because, like, I don't want to hurt the plants either. I was going to pick some dandelions the other day by my house. And then I was just started thinking about it. And, dandelions are weed, but they're also good for your kidneys or your liver and things of that nature. And I was like, maybe I should just leave the plants there. Then I was like, looking to see if it's not in major traffic, like where, dogs and cats and whatever other animal pees and poops over there. And I was just like, I'm like, this life is this life is for the birds. Cause I mean, rabbits keep running in front of my car. Oh no! Just don't hit them. Rabbits are a spiritual animal as well. That could be your totem animal. So look up the properties of a oh, are you? Okay, good. Hollow says that rabbits have been running in front of him, running past him in the car. So I don't know if it was your reading or is it Wally's, but nonetheless, these animals, there's, I feel, are spirit totems that come to us. Our ancestors believed in that. And that's why when we start talking, when we get into like religion and stuff, and it's this man-made thing, like there's spirit in everything. Living, not inanimate. And when we get to talking about like paying homage to the water, because it's organic, it's living. When we pay homage to the wind, when we pay homage to these little animals, like it's not that we're taking away from the creator, right? But we're giving our respect, we're paying homage to these little animals, these creatures. So that's just me, guys. I mean, somebody could be sitting up there eating some pork chops right now, like, Foxy, you're absolutely right. So Brother Maybach's in the building. Turtle. Okay, see? So Hollow had a turtle, and Wally's got the turtle, Hollow's got the rabbits. So look up their spirit, those could be your spirit guides or hold on, the internet's acting up. Okay, they could be your spirit totem guides or your spirit guides. So there's a difference. You just look up online, type in totem, animal spirits, and then look up what turtle is and look up what rabbit is. And that's it. All right, so Maybach, what's up?
I don't know why my avatar ain't popping up, but my question is, first thing I had put in the chat earlier, I know Lotus and Jewel seen it, but you didn't read it. I was saying that I need for y'all ladies to get a P.O. box. So that way y'all can send things to people and people could send things to y'all and y'all don't have to worry about your addresses. Cause I know my brand would look so good off of your skin, and women are great promoters of products. So that's why I've been on Lotus. Lotus would tell you I've been in the DMs like, Lotus, did you get the P.O. box yet? And she was like, she needs to, because like I said, as y'all channel grow, more subscribers, y'all might want to advertise people's products and get paid for the promotion, all of that good stuff. So it's good to get
Sharon's been after me because she's been wanting to send something in, and she's like, you don't have your P.O.
Yes. I've been wanting to send you my brand. Like I got t-shirts that colors that I know you like these colors. They're bright colors. And like I said, your skin tone would make these colors even pop that much more, because you're high pitch. You're like the moon. You know what I mean? So it's going to bring out whatever color that you have on. You know what I mean? And second thing I wanted to ask, since you've been talking about crystals, I've been trying to find crystals that I feel comfortable purchasing from somebody, because I've heard you can't just buy any type of, or not buy any type, but just you shouldn't wear any type of crystals. Same thing you said to somebody earlier, you can't wash a lot of them or cleanse a lot of them off. So that's another thing. If you're selling it, how am I able to purchase to buy
I'm
it
not
from?
selling crystals, but
you said you do or you don't?
No, I don't sell crystals, but
okay.
I do get them from this company called Soul. I will look it up and I'll put it in the chat.
But see, I would trust you enough to Cash App or send you my money. You buy it for me and you mail it to me. You get what I'm saying? Like I would do it that way too, because I know you're not going to play me. Yeah, I got made back for $50. Like, I know you're not going to do that. Like $50 is nothing to you. You know what I mean? Where the next person, yeah, they want that money. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So, yeah, I
thank you,
feel,
Carissa, for the
huh?
cash app. No, I'm saying thank you, Carissa, to the cash app. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And now I know your Cash App too. That's a good thing because I assumed that it was just Foxy Moon, but
I
we
did
all
have
know
the
now. No, but I'm saying we all know now that there needs to be a 19 behind it. So that way we know it's going to you and it's not going to the other Foxy Moons out there.
Oh man, I didn't realize that because I think I had to change it because my card I got scammed back in
Uh-huh.
March, and I had to
Okay.
change all the naming and stuff around, and I didn't realize it. So I apologize to everybody because I just left it at Foxy Moon.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I was able to still get. I think Hollow has sent it through, and Brother Ra has sent it.
Carissa
Yeah,
too,
now
right?
she did now when she realized.
Okay. Because I made that mistake. There's some fake MREX out there. So I had Cash App him like $20 and I was asking him, did he get it? He was like, no, I didn't get it. But on my end, it was saying that it went through, but then I had to get his official Cash App. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Look at Lotus. Look at Lotus. She said, give Brother Maybacker's reading while he's up there since he's trying to give us more work. Okay.
Oh, gosh.
I'm about
Yo,
to
she's fiending for me to get a reading. She had put it earlier too. She was saying, well, if you want to, if you got the time and you're not getting off, I might as well. I'll take it.
I'm going to give you just this one. This is the Oracle read. This is an Oracle card.
All right.
So what? Oh, Hollow said, shout out to MREC. Yep.
Yeah, and Sister Mina, yeah. So he's been over there.
Listen, Hollow is in places. He's like, he's reminding me of Brother Rich because we're on Black Magic 363. That's how I found Hollow, and then Brother Ra, who came on earlier, Blackstorm, he's over there as well. And I'm like, Hollow, what? So yeah, man.
I think I might have seen his name in the chat now that I'm looking at his name.
Emmerich chat?
Yeah, now that I'm looking at his name.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so.
Yeah, man. And it's
so
so awesome.
You, man, you bring the people to your yard, and I mean it in a good way, like the frequency that you put out, the like-minded, you know what I'm saying? You know how they say like-minded people stick together, the people that vibrate on the same frequency are gonna come together. So that's why, like, at first, a couple of years ago, I would tell somebody, like, I'm gonna use you as an example. I'll be like, oh, Foxy, I found your YouTube channel by accident. And then I was told, no, that's not an accident. You was meant to find her channel. You get what I'm saying? So that's all of vibration. That's all of frequency. Same thing with information. When we get information, it's not, oh, I happened to go to the store, so I bumped into this elderly guy. No, you was supposed to go to the store, and that guy was supposed to give you that information. You know, it's kind of like there's no such thing as a coincidence. Everything happens for a reason. So, you know. So
look, your card is support.
Support?
Support. Your life purpose fully supports you. But it has what is that medical, the cadence? What's the medical sign?
With the snake around it? With the snake?
Yeah.
I don't know the proper name. I don't know the name for that.
Hollow might know because he's pretty smart. And then middle of the deck is Heart's Desire. Bottom of the deck is Flowers. Show Heart's Desire. The angels are supporting, guiding, and protecting you as your dreams become a reality. And working with flowers opens up your heart and brings blessings to each other. I'm getting your mom. Because what you're doing with her there, that's the life purpose as well.
Okay.
You know, as you know what I'm talking about.
Correct.
You know, and then, you know, this Heart's Desire, the stuff that you're doing, and, you know, your guides, your guardians, your angel guides are supporting you and helping you through this. So even if you feel like it's a lot, it's a heavy load, it's a responsibility, only a few are chosen. And heavy is the crown, heavy is the head that wears the crown that has to go through these transitions and tribulations. But in the end, you're still being supported, you know, through the ethers with your spirit guides, your angel guides. Shown. Yeah, I'm not going to dig too deep. I'll leave it just like that for you. So just know
Appreciate
that
that.
you are supported, you are appreciated,
Okay, that's good.
especially for me. I
No, because
appreciate
I question that. That's good because I question that sometimes. Like,
it.
am I being, acknowledged for the things that I do? Of course not. I'm not looking for the acknowledgement, but it's good to always
Yeah,
get that affirmation sometimes. You know what I mean? We're human.
right,
It's
right.
like me holding the door for you, and you thank me for holding the door. When
Mm-hmm.
somebody before you could have just looked me up and down like I'm the doorman. You get what I'm saying? So,
Right,
we need those. We need to hear these things sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So, but I know where
absolutely.
you was going as far as when you brought up my mom's. I already
Yeah.
knew, and these are the things that I'm saying. Like I want the truth, but it's like certain times, we may
Mm-hmm.
not be mentally. But yeah, I like that though. Yep. So
Awesome.
appreciate
So
I
we got
appreciate you, and I want you to know. Go ahead. No, I just want you to
I
know
was
I
saying
always
we got
appreciate
Sister
you.
Mayat here, so I wanted to just acknowledge her. Salute, salute, Sister Mayat. We're doing mini readings today, individual mini readings. So if you're interested, it's donation based. You could do general romance or finances today. If not, that's fine. You just hang out with us. We got Brother May back here. We're kicking it. Um, he didn't want a full reading. I just gave him a little card and sent him on his merry way. So yeah, no, I really because yeah, Friday I want to dive in on Inside Foxy's Mind and let us talk about that other thing because I'm like, I'm gonna do my research though because I'm not gonna come out here sounding all bitter and angry as some of these men think. Oh, she's just mad because she hasn't traveled. It's like, relax, calm down. It's not that serious.
Yeah, it's been in the algorithm for a minute with these
It has.
travel bros. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot about it. Some people are going in on them, and some people are with them. You understand that? But
Right,
there's a lot of
right,
people
for
going
sure.
against what they're saying. It's kind of like the manosphere type of you know,
Yes,
the red pill and all that other stuff. Like how people
exactly.
attack these guys, but a lot of them put themselves out there like that to be. You know what I mean? Because they contradict themselves. So it is what it is. But that passport thing, that thing's been going on for years. I mean, I could remember hearing, whether it's a family member or a friend traveling to, different countries. You know what I'm saying? To try to
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
significant up. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, and don't forget that before the melanated person was doing that, it was
mhm,
the white man that was going out there.
that's a fact.
So
You're right about that. Correct.
I'm
Correct.
going to talk about that as well because as we read J.A. Rogers' 100 Amazing Facts of the Negro,
Hmm.
I'm gonna tie all that together because I really don't want to sound like we're gonna make this an educational conversation.
Yeah. No, but I don't think you ever come off that way. I think you always give your POV on everything, your point of view,
Uh-huh.
perspective, and your opinion. You know what I mean? I don't ever think that you be like, "Oh, this is what it is, and that's that." You know what I mean? You always give like I guess you create the perfect balance if you know what I mean, if that makes sense. Like you give the
Yes.
negative, but then you give the positive, and you keep it for everyone else to make their own determination on what they believe or what they think. I don't think that you ever gave like something and you was like, this is exactly what it is, and it's what I say, and you know what I mean? Where other content creators, that's what they do. But I feel
Yeah.
like you leave it very open for everyone to like even think even deeper and dive in deeper into the topics and subjects you give. So that's why I said we need more lives from you because you brought in a lot of people I haven't seen. Hollow, that's probably my first time seeing him.
Mm-hmm.
The two gentlemen that like you may know them, but this is my first time. I'm just saying, this is my first
Right,
time
right.
seeing them. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think because like I said, when you don't go live, I'd be kind of like not upset, but like damn, it would have been good if just to hear your voice or have you go live and stuff like no,
They're
because
out there jonesing like, what happened, Foxy?
yeah,
No,
because listen, man, some people don't understand. Like we watch you guys like we watch our favorite TV shows sometimes.
gotcha. Yep,
You know what
yep.
I'm saying?
I feel you.
Sometimes you might need to hear a reading. You might need to hear something that you say today that I could be going through. And now I'm like, wow, Foxy just talked about what I'm going through right now. You know what I'm saying? And you might give me the solution on how to deal with it. And this is another, I think, a great topic we all can relate to on how, you know, back then we never heard of mental health in our community. At least I never heard that word. You understand what I'm saying? Now people are talking. To sum it up, I have a friend. It's my cousin's. It's a good friend of mine's cousin. He's 49 years old. To make a long story short, I saw him 2 weeks ago. No, not 2 weeks ago, but I saw him before Easter. And to make a long story short, he was going through some stuff. I didn't even know about it. Nobody knew, but he took himself away on Easter. Yes. You get what I'm saying? And I seen him a week before Easter. We talked, we joked around. We haven't seen each other. We laughed. But the point I'm trying to make is I'm looking at this man, and from the outside, it didn't look like anything was going on bad in his life. You understand what I'm saying? Like, he looked it good. He kept himself good. He was clean. He was sober. He didn't show me no signs that anything was going on bad in his life. But like I said, his cousin called me and said, hey, you know, my cousin on Easter morning took himself. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, I was with you when we saw him. He's like, I know, Maybach, he took himself. I just got the news. So that's how I started my Easter morning, with that bad news. So, you know, these things need to be talked about, you know, because a lot of us don't have outlets. We don't have nobody that we can turn to and share certain things that we're going through. We try to deal with it on our own because that's the way, you know, it's kind of like a generational thing where we saw our parents never really tell us when they was going through stuff. So we just need to talk sometimes. You know what I'm saying? To share certain things.
Like this has helped me through my grief and being here and talking to people. And, you know, not that I don't care what my numbers are looking like up here, but that's not my purpose. It never was my purpose to be like, oh, I'm going to be a YouTuber and I want thousands of subscribers and things like that. Like, no. Jesus, Yeshua said, find me in the midst of 2 and 3. Because if you could just talk to 2 and 3, you're getting the message across, and you're letting out some stuff. It doesn't, and not all the people, 1,000 people are going to be listening. You may have 20 good, solid, or maybe 100 good, solid people that will be there listening. So, this is never. I'm never in the. You know, that's not the platform. I'm not in that zone. But yeah, it's just energetically for me. I like if I can get up here and do it, but sometimes I'm just like, man, bump that. I don't even want to. I don't even want to talk to my family, let alone get online and start talking. And I have to be in the right mindset too. I just don't want to. Like I was talking to my son. Like
I feel you on that. I feel you. Yep. Now, because I went live last night, and that's how I be. I be wanting to go live. I'll wake up every morning and be like, "Yep, I'm gonna go live sometime today." And then, like you said, my mood, something about me shifts during that day, and I'm like, "Nah, I need to clear my mind, or I need to get this done," and I don't go on live. But last night I went on live. I was on there for probably about close to an hour. I was on live last night. Yeah, so. No, but I feel you. The last thing I want to ask you right before I get off, have you spoken to Panero by any chance?
Yeah, they
Okay.
Yeah, I have. He's all right, but he can't be up on the tubes.
Okay, I got you. Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to make. All right. As long as he's doing good, that's what I needed to hear. You know what I mean? So all right. Well, I'm gonna get that.
Send me a message. I gotta check it. But yeah, like when you start having those kind of truth sayer conversations, they don't want you to talk about all that stuff.
Correct.
So
correct.
You know, and that's another thing. It's like that's some of it deters me from saying certain things because it's like, all right, if I say this, am I going to get whatever? And some people like, I don't care, you know, we'll talk about the truth until it shuts us down and stuff like that. I don't have another place to talk about these things. So I'm going to be cautious about what I say.
Yeah, correct.
And the last thing is that I am not a person. I'm not a content creator where I have every day something to talk about. So therefore, you're not going to see me come on every day, because what I'm going to say is always going to be keeping it real and talking about what we were just talking about earlier.
Correct.
But it can get watered down because other people are talking about that. So I choose and pick what to say, when to say it. And if it needs to be said, some things just don't need to be said.
Yeah.
A lot of people that are coming on here, there's a lot of mental illness, and mental illness in the regards of some people didn't have nowhere to have anybody to talk to, so they get onto these platforms and then they start running their mouth, and there's no filter because they don't understand the mechanism of this. Some people really know how to channel these social media sites and get in here and teach and talk, you know what I'm saying, spread the message, and know how to get off of here, and there's no big thing, like that's the end of it, you know what I'm saying? Slang, code up.
Correct.
So,
That's a fact.
Yeah, like
no, but at the same time, right? At the same time, I feel like if you come on and you talk about like you touch up on 5 topics or 5 trending subjects, right? And you touch up on 5 subjects in one live, I think that's still good. There's some people that do it like that. You know, they talk about, let's just say we talk about red, right?
Yeah, we've done that.
Talk about red. Yeah, we talk about red for like 5 minutes. We even get the chat's perspective, whoever wants to come up. Hey, this and that about red. Then the second subject is blue. We talk about that for 5 minutes.
They don't want us to talk about that either. They don't want us to say that.
Oh, yeah?
About that?
Nah, what? Tell me. Somebody wrote something in the chat?
No. I have to show you. This is on what they call lamestream media. That they are going to be censoring people who say, and I'm not monetized, so I guess I could say it, but red pill, blue pill.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to try to censor you from saying that. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, because there's a lot of words like, remember I told you if a little girl gets hard R, you can't say.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. The men that like little boys, you can't say the P word. You know what I mean? But you got to go around it. Like
they're gonna be censoring that too with the red and I'm like, what? Like, because people are using that and they're. I'm like, whatever.
Correct.
I forgot who posted it up, but I was like, you can't be serious. But they're gonna try to censor, you know.
But that's why I was always taught, though, only liars wants to silence the truth. You know what I mean? So
exactly.
That's how I look at that. You know, only a liar wants to not, put that information. And that's funny because they was in court with that doctor guy that worked for the White House, and that's what they was getting on him and Trump's the female speaker that Trump had when he was in the White House. They both was in court around December last year, and that's one of the things they was hitting them with. They was like, why did you guys pay all of these platforms to censor, the truth, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. So that's been going on. So it's crazy, but
it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of that going around with the censoring and stuff, and so.
Correct.
It discourages me because it's so petty. Because now it's like, okay, well, I got to use, and I know how to use different slang terms and the etymology. That's why I say we need to be doing better when we talk, because it's the etymology of the words. When we talk about the racism stuff, that's non-existent. That doesn't exist. It's their construct, right? So and then I don't want to talk about that every day because nobody wants to hear that all the time. I'm like that every day in my house. I am so Malcolm X and Tupac every day in my house. They'd be like, Mom,
me too.
When do you shut it down? And when I shut down, I'm on something so completely different to shut my mind down that they'll be like, you okay, Mom?
Correct.
Because it's either or. I'm stop or go. There's no gray area. The gray area is, all right, I'm gonna have to chill.
Correct.
So, but I appreciate that you want me to come on and do more lives.
Because listen, like I said, I vibe with people that actually are trying to, they want their subscribers to learn something, like take something from every time they, you know what I mean? So basically what I'm trying to say is every time you turn on that camera it's like not just mindful, but it's a meaningful live. Like, so I always take something out of it, whether if it's not from you, it might be from Lotus or someone else from the chat. And that's what I mean. Like, sometimes it's therapeutic for a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I like the smallness of it. It's more like a community. That's why when I went live last night, I said, I'm going to always remember the people that pop up on my live. Just like every time you go live, it's me, it's Lotus, it's a few of us that's always there. So you might get to the 100,000, but you're always going to remember the main core. You know what I'm saying? When you started off, correct. And that's more important to me. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I want to like show my appreciation to y'all, because like I said, whether I tell y'all or y'all know it or not, somehow, some way, y'all impact me. Like Lotus.
Well, I know that you do, because you let me know. You give flowers. Look, flowers was the bottom of the deck. You give flowers in real time, Maybach. So I don't have to question that.
Correct.
You give flowers in real time, and that's what we're doing.
And that's another thing we definitely need to do. Like I said, there's too many people, tearing people down and belittling people. I'm more about building and uplifting people. You get what I'm saying? Like that. Correct. And that goes back to, I had this conversation last night where I be telling people, like, your blessings could come from you doing the smallest gesture,
Absolutely.
Right? And it's like, for an example, somebody was pulled over on the road and I saw multiple cars pass by this woman. I happened to pull over. Now, in my mind, I'm saying, I hope she doesn't need my help. But it was the gesture that I made. Hey, you happen to need some help? Oh, no, I got my husband coming on the way. I'm like, oh, okay, thumbs up. I gave her a thumbs up and kept going. But and it was like, she thanked me real quick and was like, out of all these cars that's been passing by, you're the only person to put their window down and ask me if I need help. You get what I'm saying? And people don't understand, if you help that person, either if you didn't get that blessing, if you have children, they could have got that blessing, somebody in your family. So it's the little things that, like, even holding the door for an elderly lady that you see coming, little things like that. Like, that's what we supposed to do. At the end of the day, I feel like there was no 10 commandments, but as far as treating one another good and all this other stuff, that was part of, I believe, like what we're supposed to be doing, like that love thy neighbor and all of that. Yeah, I feel like we all should be living like that, because at the end of the day, black, white, yellow, green, alien, we're one race, and that's the human race. You know what I'm saying? They the ones who caused the separation by, no, you're Jamaican, he's Haitian, this one is American, that one is Colombian, and that's how they separate us. You know what I'm saying? So, but it is what it is, But yeah, man.
I'm gonna find that post though where they were talking about the words that I was telling you. I was like, that's a shame. Now they're going to be telling us, oh, this word we can't use, that word we can't use.
Yep.
Right, I'll find it, because I like to have the receipts, as they say. And and that's one thing as well. Like, when I do come on live, I do want to make it meaningful, and I'm glad that you peeped that, Maybach, because I'm not a gossip person. Like, that's not my channel. So I don't really talk about the gossip, because it's not my thing. And what I do want to talk about is educating. And so I have to make sure that I'm going to be getting the receipts and quoting, getting the sites, books that I'm going to be referencing, so that, I'm not coming out here sounding crazy and just wanting to talk. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to come on and talk, I got to make it meaningful, or then I'm not coming on at all. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, you come with the facts. You don't come with angles. You know what I mean?
At least I try to come as factual as possible.
Even if you're reading an article, to me, I'm not saying it's 100% facts, but you're reading an article about the situation or about the subject. So to me, that's somewhat of facts. You're not coming with your angle. That there's a dude. There's a YouTube channel. That's his saying. He said, "Family, I'm only giving you the facts or the story. I'm not giving you my angle." You get what I'm saying? So he'll read the newspaper article. He'll play the video of the news station, and then at the end, he gives his own opinion. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, but everything is
That's
all
what I do.
yeah, correct.
So
And that's what I'm
the next couple of books I'm gonna try to invest in and getting is another book by J.A. Rogers, Nature Knows No Color Line. I have it downloaded, but I want to get the book, and I also want to get The Jew, a Negro, and the Black people are indigenous to the Americas, because I like to have these kind of conversations,
I do too.
especially with my El Dorado series, when we're talking about the out of Africa, and there were civilizations already here, nation building. Why is it that they keep spinning us around to other continents and not talking about what's really good in America? But I get it, because it's the land of milk and honey. And so I'm seeing that there are some people that are really starting to realize and recognize that if they want to say Africa's the motherland, then America's grandma. America birthed the nations. They don't want to talk about that. They don't want to. I'm not just like, I don't like to get into those debates because I'm not fully 100% savvy. So that's why I like to get books to read and see how that ties in. I watch a lot of documentaries. I watch documentaries on that, and it's all starting to make sense that, I don't like to deal with the silliness of certain people, and they go into debates and stuff, but. It has to make sense. If all the continents were together at one point, and civilization goes back to that, and they're finding what you call artifacts in the Grand Canyon that are similar to the pyramids in Giza in Egypt. That sounds like that's plausible. That's plausible. Because you got the canyons and the water at one point. Now, if we look at these maps, because that's what we got to do, we got to study their maps that they created, and see where the mouths of the water and the Niles. So yeah, it's very possible that ancestors left from Canaan and went through the canal. And it hit, because if you see where Africa was once upon a time and how it nestles right in with the Americas, the tip of, or North Africa will make sense that it was connected to the Americas. And so, yeah, the ancestors would leave through North America down into the top of Africa.
Correct.
Yeah, they had.
It's just a fact. It's
Hollow,
a fact.
They have.
No, go ahead.
They have certain parts, because I'm answering Hollow. He said, I just passed the Grand Canyon and started thinking about. They have stuff there, and the government has it. You can't go into the certain areas now because where they found these Egyptian mummies.
Oh yeah, they block it off. Yeah, anything. Yeah, listen to this. I don't know if you heard. I don't want to say too much, right? But I'm gonna say this. Like when you brought up the artifacts, a lot of the artifacts that has been found of giants or whatever, and they bring to the Smithsonian, whatever, the Smithsonian, they say in museum, gets rid of the stuff. So nobody can actually go there
down
and
in
look
the basement.
So that makes me question stuff too. And then another thing that I read up on, I actually researched this, a lot of the real authentic artifacts, Russia has that in their museums to show the truth as far as like pharaohs, what skin tone the real pharaohs and real royalty really look like. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. And I'm like, wow. And I've seen, they showed the pictures and paintings and all of that artifacts. And I'm like, so this country wants to expose, what it really is, but then one wants to wash something away and don't want you to know nothing about nothing. You know what I'm saying? So come on now, everything can't be a conspiracy now, folks. And, oh, that's the other thing too. I learned years ago was a lot of the pyramids. There's even a spot in Rhode Island that has a pyramid, and that pyramid in Rhode Island, it lines up, and all of the pyramids all around the world lines up with the one in Giza, like stuff like that. And it's from different civilizations that built these pyramids. Like, come on, it's not a coinky ding, people. You understand what I'm saying? Like, certain things make you just go, but they want you to believe something else, which 2 and 2 does not equal 4. You know what I'm saying? But they telling you, no, it equals 4. Just believe me. I want you to believe me. But
Right.
you're like, but show me, how does it come up? How do you get this answer? And they can't show it to you, or when they telling you, they trying to use these big words to throw you off. You know what I'm saying? But then when you go research and you grab this book and you grab that book, and it's from 2 different times, but yet they talking about similar things, and you're like, hold on, this is 2 different civilizations from 2 different times talking about the same thing. So, but you want me to believe that, or you don't want me to know that this is the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's just stuff like that. But like you said, with all of the alignment, everything lining up with, the shifting of the poles, the eclipse and everything, they said we in the time of where a lot of people are feeling the shift, and they awakening to what is real. What is really real, not the matrix, but because they were stuck in the matrix and now they out of the matrix. It's like, wow, this is what it really is. You know what I'm saying? It's like coming into the light. Yeah, seeing the light, or coming to the light, if you want to put it. You know what I mean?
So therefore, we have to use our discernment and things like crystals, just our diet, because we have to stay grounded, because the perception is going to. And I had this live, talked about this last week or the week before, but we're going to have to get grounded to the point where it's going to be maddening, because they're going to put out the narrative of keeping things that aren't real, making it real. So now when the truths are surfacing, we have to question it all. We can't just take one person's face value off of it and say, oh, okay, so now we all believe that, pyramids and civilization out in Egypt and Ethiopia, that's ancient civilization, because they're telling us that there are pyramids in Mexico that are older than the pyramids in Giza.
Correct. Cuba too. They found some in Cuba. I don't know if you knew that.
Is it? Yeah, well, because this the whole Caribbean all connected.
Correct.
So think about this, right? In ancient times, right, the Nile Valley in Egypt was a flourishing civilization, and it wasn't always desert. It was grass and all that stuff. They have what you call those palm trees. Who else has palm trees? The Caribbean and Florida.
Correct.
Because Africa was nestled in. Let me get this before I start sounding all crazy. Hold on a second, because I'm not going to look crazy out here. Foxy's talking half-assed. No, hold on a second. Because
Foxy's serious. She's like, I want to put out the facts.
We got to talk about, and it's 444 right now. Come on, let's. We're gonna come shoot some stuff. It makes sense to me. It may not make sense to other people. I'm not here to, twist arms. We just have to question it all, because we've been given a narrative for hundreds of years, and we're like, yup, that's the truth. And now it's switched, and we're like, wait a minute, really? I didn't know that there was tombstones that were found in Colorado. I didn't know that.
Yeah. All around the world, and all of that.
Oh yeah.
Skeletons of giants and all of that.
So I don't know if y'all know Aquarius Maximus. She put up this post, and the picture resembles a what is that when the baby is inside an embryo? Okay. So the embryo, the head is where the brain would be, where your Asia is at. So that's your Europe and Asia, right? Because it's still one continent.
Yeah.
The heart is where the America is, North America. And then Africa is the stomach next to India. So there's another picture. Hold on, I'm gonna get it.
Send that to me. Send that to my IG.
I have to
That's interesting. I like
screenshot it to you because I didn't. Hold on.
that's interesting
Did a
though.
series, or you could just go onto her page to Aquarius Maximus.
Okay, Aquarius Maximus. I remember that.
She's a cardologist. She reads the cards, but she does the cards of the like the playing deck. She's dope.
Okay,
She's
all
on
right.
it. Um, hold on a second. The root chakra she put as Indonesia and Thailand. Sex work is out there, right? It's all making sense. America, we are the four of clubs, and America is the Cancer sign. That's emotion. Why do you think America? We are always emotional about things. We're passionate about things. That's the heart. Now let me get to where Africa is. Because I'm like, listen, this is all making sense for me. It may not for other people. Here's the Africa. Stomach. Hold on, guys. Give me just one more second. Oh, Africa's not even. Wait, is Africa on here? Oh, yeah, it is. It's underneath us. So she had showed an example of where the root chakra is, and it's in Thailand. Africa is there underneath North America with the stomach, then the heart, and then on top. So she equated it to an embryo and how the Pangea is shaped like an embryo.
Oh, got you. Because I was wondering, I was gonna ask you like why did she use the embryo to break it down that way? But now that makes sense.
Yeah, it looks, if you look at how the big head of the baby and you see how your Asia is, it's kind of like the frontal lobe there.
Yeah.
The way the Pangea was shaped, it's shaped like an embryo.
Yep, got you. Yeah.
So I was like, yo, when she broke that down, I was like, wow. Now some of the stuff that she says, like with anybody, I'm like, no, Aquarius. But just like with anybody, some people might not be feeling what I say. I don't know about that Foxy, but that's fine. But when she did that, I was like, yo, right, it's wild. It's wild. And which just goes to show you then, all right, so if we did the Pangea, then Eurasia's on top, that's the brain. North America, Canada were right underneath that. That's the heart. So again, that would then conclude that if the Nile Valley was coming through the Colorado Valley, and if you see the way the river flows, it enters into the top of Africa, which would be Ethiopia and Egypt.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can't prove it. I could just look at the pictures and interpret it my way and just be like, all right, do you see that? Does it make sense? No? Okay. Something makes a clown shape to the east. Yeah, I think it's the stomach or it's deep. Y'all go on Aquarius Maximus Instagram. She be dropping all the stuff. She does like the cardology for the celebrities. Like if you're a Jack of Diamonds or something like that. Like what's the qualification? Like what are the qualities or like qualities. I'm losing my brain cells right now. But yeah, the shapes and patterns are a lot.
Yo,
So
Jewel, they said people that see shapes and patterns a lot is like special in a positive way, not special in a negative way. Yeah.
Shapes and patterns, yeah.
Yeah. Every state is shaped a certain way.
I learned Carla. Oh, did you? Okay. You got to school us. You got to come up here one time and talk about it because I don't really know too much about cardiology. I know I'm a 9 of clubs. That's about it. I know some stuff, like I don't get it because it's a little more intricate. Like the tarot for me is a little more easier because it's intuitive, but the cardology is really more of a science. Like it's really technical. It breaks down, you know, the numbers and breaks down the characteristics. That's what it was. Characteristics. It's almost predictable in that respect where you can see, you know, certain things in your life, like relationships or, you know, accidents. I mean, it's real deep. It's real deep. It's past my pay grade though, for real. So I don't even try to like get in that arena because I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, it's all new, but it's great because this is the science that our ancestors were doing years, centuries, millennia ago.
Yep.
They were doing all this stuff.
That's what's up.
Then they want you to think, oh no, it's devilment, it's witchcraft. How? That's all science. No, it's not. Yeah. Oh, the clouds. I've seen shapes in the clouds too. I saw like villages and stuff. I was up in the clouds on the airplane one day. I might have had a little one too many to drink though. But I'm telling you, I was like, yo, I'm taking pictures like, yo, these clouds look like villages. Like I was bugging out. It was wild.
At least you admitted. She said, I might have had a little too much.
I might have. Okay, that's fine. Just break it down.
But see, like I said to Jewel, right? That's what I seen. It was like a doctor, either interview or some form of documentary, to where they said, normal people see the world in black and white, but the special people, basically, I take the word special as like, you know, your frequency is high, whatever.
Right.
It might be you just have a creative mind. You see things in colors and in shapes, but that doesn't make you lesser than, you know what I mean? It just really means your brain is just heightened, you know what I mean? Compared to it's kind of like, the people like kids or people who are artistic, they may not be able to play basketball or do something that we can do normally, but on their side, their brains is a little heightened compared to our brains because, you know what I'm saying, of the artists. Yeah, so, you know.
Yeah, that's like somebody who's like, Jewel, what's your channel? Is that your channel there with your name on it? Let us know. We're gonna come over there and get schooled. That's like somebody who's like clairvoyant, or you know, that they can see things that, you know, everybody, we all have different abilities.
Correct.
And some, you know, some may have a little, their abilities could be a little stronger than others. But we all have it. It's just like we gotta tap into it. And that Doctor Strange thing is coming. That's my guy. I'm Doctor Strange. I'm like, I get him. I get the metaphysics and all that stuff. Like it's just dope. But during this time, as I was saying earlier, about 2 hours ago, with the dimensions imploding on each other, that's where all these, you're going to be seeing stuff that you're going to be like, yo, is that really what I saw? Like, is that for real? Or am I tripping? Because everything is starting to like close down on each other, so that the reality shifts, the quantum, as I was talking about, which the solar eclipse is going to be doing, is going to be putting us into this quantum physics and shifting some things around. So we're really going to be seeing stuff like in real time, or quote unquote real time.
No, I feel you.
Whoa, the voices in the building. Salute. Haven't seen you in a minute. We're just chopping it up. But if you wanted to get an individual mini reading, you could let me know. General, romance, or finance. Or if you just want to chill and kick it with us, that's cool too. But yeah, you can, because it's a lot. It's a lot. Jules says that she's taking her time. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm.
like I said, to each his own. People gonna. That's what I'm saying. People gonna say some of the stuff I say is like, nah, I don't know about all that. But this is it's my interpretation of it, or what my understanding is. But my understanding may not be the same as somebody, and I get it. And I'm not. I don't. I try to make it as layman's terms as possible, because sometimes, especially when I do the cards, like these messages are for the person. So me trying to interpret it for the person, it's not my message. So it's gonna sound weird, and it's gonna be like, because it's not my message. So I'm just trying to help facilitate it and have it understood the best way as possible. But these messages that come to me are not my messages. So I gotta try to interpret it the best way as possible because it's for that person. She reads cards. Wow. The voice says, "Now I'm filling out the vibe." All right, cool, because we haven't seen you in a minute, but thank you. Yeah, Quantum Leap.
Yeah. There was a show. I remember the show Quantum Leap in the 80s.
Love that show. Yes. Me and my mom used to watch it. She,
Listen,
wow.
you know what I watched last night? Do you remember Highway to Heaven
Yes.
with Michael, what was it? Michael Keaton? No, not Michael Keaton.
And
Was it? Yeah, but
Michael,
he passed away. He passed away. He was from Little House on the Prairie, right?
yeah.
So when I watched that show last night, my homegirl had her YouTube on, and the first thing I remembered was the first time I ever heard the word cancer because of him.
Mm-hmm.
First time I ever heard the word cancer was through him because that's how he passed away. They was like,
Yeah.
oh, I think it was Michael Keaton. They was like, Michael such and such passed away from the
Land.
show Highway to Heaven. He
Yeah.
also was on, the show Little House on the Prairie, and they was like, yeah, he passed away from cancer. And I was like, cancer? What's that? That was my first time ever hearing that word. Yep. Yeah, because we're around the same age. I forgot, but I think you're older than
I'm
me.
the
So
same
yeah.
age. No, I'm
Oh, you're
46.
older than me. You're older than
A
me,
couple of
auntie.
months. Ew. No, you didn't. I'm only a couple of, by a couple of months, maybe. Shut up. Yeah, Landon. Thank you, Lotus. Michael Landon. A lot of people think they look at me, but like I guess my energy is like of an old soul, so people think I'm older than what I am. But no, I'm 46. I'll be 47 in July.
Auntie Jewel, we know you're older, Auntie Jewel. We know you're older.
The disrespect. So
Yeah,
Lotus said,
Michael, thank you. I appreciate you, Lotus. Michael Landon. That's his name. Michael Landon. I'm confusing with Michael Keaton from Mr. Mom and Batman. Yep. Appreciate that. Yep, Michael Landon. Yep. That was the first time I heard that word cancer was through him. And I think that might have, I don't remember what year was that show? 84? Somewhere around there. 82, 84. Highway to Heaven. I'll never forget that show. Oh,
yeah, I like Touched by an Angel. Ooh, and Dr. Quinn. Yes, I love that show too.
Dr. Quinn?
Uh-huh. And
Yeah, I
Medicine
remember
Woman,
Dr.
Dr.
Quinn.
Quinn and the Medicine Woman. Lotus said she had to let some people know yesterday. Listen, you don't like what I'm saying? Unsubscribe. People out here really on some
I know.
sensitive, petty.
I know. They are. But guess what, Lotus? Your voice still needs to be heard, and Jewel, your voice need to be heard. I know at least Lotus go live. Jewel haven't gone live yet. No, I think Jewel did go live one time, and I missed it. I caught the replay, but yeah, y'all still need to be heard. Don't pay attention to the trolls in the chat because this is what media always have. Trolls is gonna live. Yeah,
Agent Smiths
yeah, exactly.
and the
Agents of
agent.
chaos.
Yeah.
Agents of chaos.
So I don't even. I really don't know how people do it every day. There's people that come on every day, and like 3-4 times a day. I'm like, I don't have the energy
I
for
know.
that.
Now you know why. You don't know. You don't. I know you see why they do it. The super chats and the cash apps.
Right.
Yeah. That's what
They
they're doing.
Well, yeah, because that's how they get their bread and butter, and I don't. So that's why I'm like, this thing closes
Correct.
down. I'll be sad because I won't be able to talk to some people, but this all
Now, but
stops. This
you
isn't my.
know, you know what a YouTuber said? How he really makes his money is really through uploads and not lives.
Yeah, the uploads just take so long though. Like to
Yeah,
do videos, like I don't like. I'm not that serious. I know. Uh, Out of the JV network, while he's there, he always is like, Foxy, when are you gonna come into the network? And I'm like, dude, I don't even like to come on my own channel sometimes, let alone go onto somebody else's. Like, I have a commitment issue. My daughter, my daughter just put me on blast last week. I was like, wow. She was like, Mom, she was like, you're such a guy. I hate talking to you because you're so like dismissive and elusive. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She was like, because you're supposed to be coddling me, and I'm going through something. And she's like, you're so man-like. She was like, you got commitment issues. And I'm like, do I? I was like, your father's the longest commitment. I think not. But Wally's in the building. Salute, Wally.
What's going on? What's going on? Hey, nah, but yeah, I wanted to tag back on what Maybach was saying about the YouTube thing. Yeah, he's partially right about that.
Y'all
Usually,
chop it up for a second. Go ahead.
usually uploads do be the better way to go versus the live
right,
streams, mainly because. So let me just break this down for y'all out there. So live streams, right? When y'all be doing that live, nothing counts when you're doing the live streams. So
correct.
basically, unless you got a big audience and they're
Yep,
cash apping you or neither doing super chats or however maybe they can send money to you, that's the
correct,
only reason that is beneficial for it. Other than
correct,
that, the moment you do all that work, that live stream is reset as an upload. So that live stream
correct.
don't work or benefit you unless you really have subscribers that are putting in the work to help you out to get those watch times to actually watch it or contribute to the view count to the point where YouTube can start paying you from that live stream.
Yep, that's a fact.
So,
You're right too. You're right about that. You're right.
yeah, because I remembered because like what Fox was saying, when I joined the network, I dropped I remember dropping a few videos and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm doing these edits and I do these edits and I do these uploads and I'm like, man, shit. Most of this is easier, faster work than me doing the freaking live stream. I'm like, man, forget this.
For real. For real.
Yeah, like
Nah, it's true.
you'll get like look the long road may be the long road, but trust me, as long as you are hitting on all cylinders of what you're talking about and it's clean and
Correct.
clear, man,
Correct.
look that man, you can have a faster road because it's instant. It's instant versus you doing a whole lot of work and then you have to hope that your subscribers actually put in the work to watch you again, knowing that they're doing other things in real life. So it's
Right.
like, God, you can take a hit.
Correct. Correct.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry, I had to say hi to my little one and grab something to eat.
That's okay.
Yeah, while he's dropping that knowledge, like that's
That's a
because he's about that life. He knows how to do all that. He has his channel, but I'm
that's a
not
fact.
dedicated that way.
No, you know what
So
else too? You know what else too? And off of what he's saying, if you pay attention to your not I don't know, like the YouTube studios that
analytics.
shows you like when you like me, right? My Maybach 1804 channel, I put uploads, I put like I do a lot of shorts. Those get the most views because we're in the time where people's attention span is very short. You know what I'm saying? So
Now I
yeah,
agree with that as well.
yeah, so if you keep the videos to like, I think the longest like short video I did was like probably 48 seconds. Yeah, a minute or less. But I keep them within the seconds, like 30 up to like 35, 40. Those are good minutes. Like even on my sports channel, I put up like a clip highlight like of a game or whatever, and I keep it within 40. It gets like 1.2 views, 2.5 views.
Right.
But let me put up a video that's a minute where I put up Prodigy talking about the government and stuff like that. That was no lie, a minute. that only got 19 views. 19 views, but it's a positive video. But because the way the algorithm works with the negativity outdoing the positive, but like Wally said, I don't like to say it that way because if you got a following, right, that follows you on everything that you do an upload, you getting over 300 likes. Because everybody don't understand, right? With YouTube, every interaction counts. Even if
Right.
you get a dislike, yeah, even if you get like 5 thumbs down and 20 thumbs up, that's interaction. You getting people commenting in the comment. Yeah, I like what you said, Foxy, but I think it's really this and that. And you reply back, those are all building up your channel. Everything builds up your channel. So everything counts. Yeah, everything counts.
Oh yeah, I check the analytics and
Yeah.
you know, do the comments and stuff like that. The shorts do when I post up the shorts, I get more. I get like 100 views
Yes.
than I do on the videos.
Yeah.
That's because people don't want to sit for 4 hours and listen and stuff like that. Like me, I like to
Correct.
listen to people, you know, go on for quite a bit, as long, especially if it's like a good topic and I'm learning something from it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're in the microwave age.
I'm the same way. 2 hours. I think a 2 hour live is a good like amount.
Yeah.
I see people do like 30-minute lives, hour lives. Like I said, the lives is really, oh yeah, I know I'm gonna end up with like $50 super chat. You get what I'm saying? And $30 cash app. That's why a lot of people go live. Like he said, you know, those bigger channels with more subscribers, they do it because they'll have like about 1,000, you know, 1,000 plus in the chat. Everybody's engaging. You know what I mean? $3 here, $3 there, $3 there, $3 there. You know, so.
But I mean, that's it. If that's what you're gearing towards, and you're using this as you know, a means of money and stuff like that, then yeah, you know, but yeah, income. But I'm not. Like, this is all fun. Like, it's entertainment, but it's not, because I like to put in the teaching lessons. But yeah, man, it's not. It's really. I just don't have the energy. Like, it just, for me, it takes a lot to you know, do, you know, to come up here and energetically, like, it's like, again, I mean, everybody's different, but I can't do it every day. I don't want to do it every day. I don't even like to I don't talk to my parents every day. I'm not going to come on live every day. That's how I look at it, because I really don't. I don't talk, like my dad, I have to now because, you know, with his health and stuff like that, but I'm not talkative. Like, it has to be something of importance that I need to talk about.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna come on just so that I can be viewed, and I'm looking for attention and things like that. You'll never see me do that.
Yeah, that's not you. It ain't your characteristic. Yeah. I think one live a week is good. You know, one live a week, and then the rest of the days you're doing uploads and shorts on your channel and stuff like that. Like you said, my thing is this. My thing is this. Yeah, I'm looking to be monetized, but like you said, I'm not gonna go pay for the fake bots, fake subscribers.
Right.
I'm slowly building real subscribers. That's what I want. I want the real like-minded people. So when I do go live, and even if I get like 300 in my chat, that's great for me. You know what I'm saying? That will be great. I don't care if I got 20 in the chat. That's still good. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I'm looking to be monetized, but it's not like, you know, like you said. Correct. No, but that's why I'm going more the sports route. I mean, I want to be dropping knowledge and stuff, but like you said, there's only but so much we can say. And I'm the person, like I said, like you said earlier, I don't do shades of gray. It's either black or white with me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and want to be saying, you know, a certain word in a certain code, and people are like, what did he just say? I don't know what that word mean. And now we got to text, you know, put it in the chat and be like, oh, this is what he means. But you know what I mean? So I don't know. Like, just call it that. Instead of saying, you know, saying Edo. That guy's an Edo. You know what I mean?
It's a little crazy now. But it is what it is, because I ain't trying to they gave me my little warning about some stuff, and I was like, you ain't gonna get me again.
Oh, they only gave me one, right, for one video, and it was yeah. It wasn't really. It wasn't like. It was just like, hey, we put an age restriction on this video because, little kids don't deserve to see the video. That's the only thing I got. But usually I always put it. I forgot to put it like it's not for kids. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's the only message I've ever gotten, and that was only one video. You know what I'm saying? So that was it.
They got me on some medical information. I was like, whatever, because I didn't have
the fact checkers. The fact checkers. That's what they're telling you. The fact. Yeah. I got that on IG 7 times.
Yeah, I don't even mess with IG like that either.
Yeah, 7 times.
I make it so simple. Like, I just do the cards and I put it up there. Like, I don't even. And my husband's like, you can't have the heat on you because what happens if that something happens and then that's. I'm like, damn. Because we don't watch too much stuff to know and see what's there. He's like, you gotta chill, you gotta relax. Mm-hmm. Like, you gotta relax, Foxy. And I'm like, yeah. So I just chill because I'm telling you, I be on that whole Pac and Malcolm, and you know what happened with them. So he's like,
facts. Chill. I'm like that too, though. I'm like that too. But my father, R.I.P. him, he always said, man, stand for something. Stand for something. But I feel you. Though.
It's no doubt.
Oh, I know they listen to my conversations because I be blatant with my conversations on the phone. I'm like, oh, you seen that? You heard about this? You heard about that? Yeah, it's them doing that. I be blatant. I know. I tell them, I know y'all listening. Come get me then. That's what I.
Listen, Maybach, don't be saying all that over here. Don't be tough Tony talking over here, Maybach. Bringing the heat.
That's why I said, come get me. That's why I said, come get me.
Y'all hear this?
Come get me.
Yeah. Where's Panero when you need him? Because Panero be cracking up. Like, that's Maybach. Mm-hmm.
For real. Nah, but you said something earlier too. But I wanted to say that, I always give you your flowers. You make a great co-host, though. You make a great co-host on his lives. You was doing good. That's why I was like, yo, I can't wait till I go live because I'm gonna send her the link. Like, listen, you're the guest. You're the special guest tonight. Like,
special guest, yeah. Like I didn't realize that he wanted me to like co-host with him. Because I'm like, I'll do a special guest type thing, but he asked me like co-hosting with him.
Oh, nah, you wasn't no guest, man. That was your shit.
No, that's why I was like, no, he's got me over there like coasting with him.
Yeah, he's like, hey guys. Yeah, he's like, hey guys, I gotta do something. Foxy, hold it down. Foxy, take over. Hold it down. Like,
okay. Yeah, brother Peter is there, man. That's our UK brother. They doing the censorship.
That's what I should have did. That's what I should have did. Before I went live, I should have sent you the link. Like, yo, I'm about to go live, and you're the special guest.
Oh, yeah. On YouTube you can, but if you're doing through the StreamYard, you gotta send it different. It's like, it's weird. This is different.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then so, like again, like sometimes like he's like 5 hours ahead of us. So when he sends it, I'm like, dude, I'm in bed like La La Land. That's it. It's late night time.
Yo, listen, I had someone from the UK last night on my live. It was, what was it? It was around 8 something. It was 1:30 in the morning for them in London. I'm like, yo, she's like, no, I had to come to your live. She's like, I had to come see you live. Yeah, I was like, yo, I appreciate you. She's like, I got up out of bed. I was like, yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, man, that's love. 1:30 in the morning.
I may not do that, Maybach. So I love you, but I'm not sacrificing 1 o'clock in the morning.
No,
actually, listen, no, actually though, Wally, we've been on late night over there with Jay.
For real?
Yeah.
So like,
hold on. What's the platform again? Hold on, Wally. Do you got a channel?
Yeah, I do, and I got my own. Plus, I also be on the network, over at the JJ Network.
Well, hold on, Foxy. I know you cool with us. How come we don't get to drop our links? So you want us to do that or don't? That's why I never asked or I never did it.
Wait, huh?
What?
No, I was saying Foxy, because like you know how
I
each
was
other.
gonna say,
Yeah, no, I was saying that I always wanted to ask Foxy, is it cool for us to drop our links? Because some people they don't want you to do that. You know what I mean? Unless you ask, the person who's running the channel. Like, let's just say I drop my link now,
There's
and Foxy.
etiquette. There's etiquette. That's what you do.
Yes, that's
So
what I'm
unless
saying.
somebody
Yeah, that's
says
why.
drop your link. But
Yeah.
oh yeah, for sure though. You can put your info in there.
Nah,
But yeah,
like I said, it's a respect. I always gotta, I ask first. I don't just do it because, oh yeah, she's cool with me, so I could drop my link. Nah, you know what I mean? I gotta ask.
I don't do it at all unless and then not unless nothing unless the host says that's okay. But
Correct.
like in the chats, people, if I'm coming up onto a platform on a panel, people
Uh-huh.
will be like, "Oh, what's her information?"
Correct.
Like on Q Butter,
Uh-huh.
I'm a moderator. Jules a moderator as well.
Uh-huh.
So that's the only way I'll give my information. Other than that, I don't try to be promoting myself. I just talk my talk, and people are like, "Whoa, okay."
Same
That's
here.
basically
I feel
how
like
I
a
got
cheap
it.
whore. I feel
Huh?
cheap when I promote myself. That's why I don't do it. No, for real. I
Oh,
could have been well over thousands. I could have had thousands of subscribers because, like you said, I'd be on people's panels, people in the chat like, yo, I like that guy Maybach. Does he have a
mm,
channel? I don't be promoting myself. Like for real. I'm trying to get into that now. Same thing with showing my face. I'm still not comfortable. Not to say like I got problems with my face or I'm scared or whatever. It's just that, you know what I mean? I rather people pay attention to the message than be staring at my background and you know what I'm saying, looking at my face. That's just the way I be feeling. You know what I mean? So
yeah. Mm-hmm.
you called it
Zodiac.
Q Butters Institute. Sorry about that. Jewel called it Q Butter Institute.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Shout out to
Oh,
Q Butter.
he's an informational guy too, informative person.
He is, and he has his own school out in Brooklyn
Oh, okay.
where he
Oh,
teaches.
that's the one. That's the dude you was telling me that was on Kwame Brown's thing. Okay, yeah, okay. Because I'm like, why does that name sound familiar? I can never remember that. That's who. I got it now. Q Butter. All right, cool. Yep. All right, I remember him. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I didn't even know that he gives out wrenches like it's water, but he put me on as a moderator. So I try to do my part, but I don't really be in there advertising myself as I'm in there moderating. Like, mm-mm. But anyway, Wally, what is it that what's your channel? Yeah, Michi.
oh, say that again.
Your channel. What is it that you got going on? Let us know.
Oh, my channel. So I am. My channel is more of an educational based channel.
Okay, Wally. I thought you were doing the sports.
Well, no. When I'm on the network, that's what I usually do. Yeah, we do the sports, the entertainment, all that other stuff. But
Okay.
usually, yeah. But when I'm on my own stuff, I do more of the educational based type.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
So where can they find you? Where can we watch you? Because I think I'm subscribed to your channel.
The channel is called. Hold on, let me throw my name in the back.
Or can you put it? Oh, you can't put it in the comments.
Yeah.
Nah, Lotus would have to put it in the chat for us to see, but he could put it in the back chat for like me and you to see. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I dropped it.
Oh,
Right.
oh, you're the one. Okay. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I know who you are.
Okay. Wealth Talk Productions. Okay.
I'll put it there.
That's what's up. So hold on. What's the other platform you said you do for the sports? You said that's on what?
Oh, that's on the JBJ network.
Oh, you said who? JBJ Network?
JVJ.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Why that name sounds familiar? JBJ. He came.
Here.
Okay, on your panel, right? On your panel. Okay,
No,
exactly. Oh, in the chat. Okay. Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over there because I'm a sports guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the city of championships, real title town, Boston, Mass. So you know I know my sports. You know I know my sports. You know what I'm saying? And I'm over and I'm over mid-40s too. So I know what I'm talking about. I done seen the real sports, the real basketball from the 70s and the 80s. You heard? For real. This basketball going on now. There ain't no defense at all. None.
Oh no, Hollow. Hollow, come up here. I finished the readings. Anybody want to come through onto the panel, they can. You said shout out. I watched her once upon a time in the beginning. Michi. I had followed what was it? Fly, Nubian, and all of them. And I think the only one that I watch now, and that's once in a while, is Vicky Dillard. But I stopped watching that whole network.
Oh yeah, Vicky too. I stopped watching Vicky because
Lion's Den. I don't know what the problem is. Like, it's just
no, my problem. Vicky gives me the itch. Like, she's good with the information, but to me, she's too much of the. I kind of put her in the lane with the pastors. Like, she knows what to say, how to say it. Like, you know, put that, follow me now. You know what I'm saying now, people? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, how the pastors be trying to, like, you know, overdo it. Like, I don't know. I think it's like, I don't know. It's something about her for a minute that it's turned me off about her. Like, I like once again, the information I'm there for. I just feel like there's too much extra behind it. Especially with her keep touching her hair. She has to like always like keep pulling her hair. It's like, yo, just put your hair in a ponytail. Like, leave your hair alone. You touched it like 1,000 times on a 30-minute live. Like, yo, I don't know. It's just too much distraction with her. Yeah.
Yeah, I really stopped watching a lot of these women, and in the Fly Nubian, because they were all going at each other, and I was just like, this is what we have the problems with, and I don't care if it's like personal beef or it has to do with money, then that's okay. This is why I have an issue with linking with people, because at some point money's going to become involved, and I don't want nothing to do with it, because I don't know anybody, and I don't want to do business like that, and so I leave it alone.
The root to all evil. No, Hollow, you actually have a channel, Hollow. Once you create a Gmail, you have a YouTube. So just to let you know, Hollow, you actually do have a channel, even though you didn't put. You might be saying like you don't have one, but you do have one.
Yeah, he has the fully active though.
Yeah, exactly. Like like
That's that's what happened with my channel, because I created it so that I can watch like stuff on YouTube, and I started doing the readings on Instagram, and that's how Yellow Jesus had because we're coming out of the Star Report, so he noticed me from in there, and then followed me on IG. And then from IG, he was like, oh, you do the reading. And then he was like, you should do it on YouTube. And I was like, nah, I'm about to cut this YouTube off. Like, I don't even really have the channel, but I want to watch like other people's shows.
Yeah.
And that's what he got me this, keep the Instagram, the YouTube going.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know, like people get into the battles and the beefs and I'm like, this is the problem. Like, y'all be talking about everybody, and these people are running circles around you. Like, we too busy being catty and petty and beefing with one another and gossipy. And I'm like, them other countries out there is spinning the block, as they say.
Yeah.
We're worried about. That's why I don't get into the gossipy arena. I'm like, if we're going to be talking about some stuff, fine. Like, I've gone on to Brother Sanchez's platform. And, he comes with the information, and then he has other people come in on the panel, and, and they bring receipts, and sometimes it gets a little debated. Sometimes it gets a little petty, but I get just the information that I need, and I get out. We don't have to stay on there forever, and you choose and pick your battles of who you want to listen to and what you want to listen to. But trust me, these people, if you go onto their panels, the clear folk people, they're not going in the way we are. They're having dialogue, even if it gets heated and debates go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
They're not being petty and backbiting the way we do. It's
No,
just,
that's a fact. Correct.
it's like, and then you're like, well, why? I don't even want to listen to these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you keep talking about unity, folks. But yeah, folks get funny with money. You're talking about unity, but at the same time, like you want to talk about the other people. Like people have an issue with Dr. Umar. He's a fraud, and the Pan Africanism. I don't care about none of that stuff. I hear the message, and he's the only one like a cute butter. When you're talking about the children, you got me tuned in because that is the future. We've already hit our prime and did what we needed to do. If you didn't make it, then you're not. That's it. But the children are seriously the future, and so I want to hear people that are doing things with the kids in that respect. And Dr. Umar, he's the only one that and I've been watching him for a couple of years. Talking about the school system and how the melanated boys and girls it doesn't work out for them.
Mm-hmm.
And how they want to put the kids in special education and then start pumping them up with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else they're not talking about that. They're talking about, and I love diversity, don't get me wrong, I love to hear about the stars, the moon, the sky, the chakras and all that good stuff. But again, my reality sits in, it kicks in. Like if I have a problem with my children, yeah, I can say, because they're a Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Gemini, whatever the case may be. But it's your dynamics, it's your environment, it's your food. Like we get serious about these things, and people just, I don't know. I ain't gonna talk about things, talk about people. I'm just saying, like, we got to stop with the silliness of it all. Because we're saying, well, kumbaya, kumbaya, and then you're talking about somebody on their panel, on their platform, and it's like, come on, like you're gonna kick somebody down. There's the competition. I'm telling you, go onto them other people's platforms, they're not talking like that. Even if you're talking about UFOs, all them clear people will get together and get their little receipts and whatnot, and they'll have a meaningful debate. But they're not out there talking about somebody on their panel or their platform about the next person. They're not on there. They're not, I guarantee you dollars to donuts. They're not on their platform talking about another content creator.
Yeah, they're not doing that for hours. Yeah, they're not every day talking about another content creator. Like,
you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not. But
that's what I said last night in my live. I was like, it's crazy. Like the clear ones, or the ones who have real content. Out of all the things we got to talk about, sports, entertainment, current events, what's going on in the world, what's going on in the school systems now, what's going on in our community. These are all content, but they rather come on here and then talk about another content creator, talk about the content creator's wife, family. You know what I mean? Doxing. I didn't even know what doxing was. I was like, what is that? What is that? And then when somebody broke it down, I was like, what? People are doing that? That's sad. Like you said, the clear ones ain't doing that. They don't got time for it. They worried about, okay, how can I keep Foxy, my subscriber, entertained still? You know what I mean? Because that's what it's about. People are subscribing for a reason. That's why I said earlier about when you put that camera on, or you hit YouTube, it's meaningful. So
yeah, and in the tarot world as well, they've done that, talked about each other, and
oh wow, I didn't even know that.
yeah,
So there's beef in that sector.
there's deep in that sector, but it's always it's not the other ones though. That's what I'm telling you. So I'm like, what's the problem with us? Like, what is the problem? it's the self-hate, man. That's what it boils down. That's all I could see then. It's like self-hate. Like, and you wonder why they others look at you like Boo Boo the Fool. Because you're out here like proving people right because you can't even get it together, and you it's like you don't talk about what happens behind closed doors to other people. What's your business? Right? So if me and Maybach there's a falling out or whatever the case may be, I'm not going on my channel talking about that's behind closed doors. I'm not giving anybody fodder or fuel to go on so they can come back and then hear gossip. No. First of all, I didn't do that in grade school. I'm 46 years old. I'm not doing that. But you got people that are doing that, and that gives them clout, that gives them viewership, screen time. Like, that's why I be zoning out and watching like Twilight Zone and studying about the tutors again, like stuff that just takes my mind completely off of this nonsense because it becomes so it just is. It's like all the time they keep pumping this, talking about somebody says it's gossip. Yeah, some of them are doing it for money, for views. Yeah, but the tarot readers be, they was talking about one dude that I follow. Then some other ones, and I was just like, dang. Like it's out here like that with the tarot readers too. It's like shoot.
Yo, Hollow, doxing is like
I don't want to talk about that. I don't know what that is, but please don't code words.
Oh no, I was gonna tell him what it meant. He don't know what it means. He was asking what is it. He don't know what it is. Exposing.
Okay, yeah.
Exposing. That's what it is. Exposing someone.
Yeah, they want to do that on Front Street. I'm like, that makes you feel good, so that you can expose somebody. It makes you feel good, as long as it's not harming your family and friends. But if it gets into that, then so be it. But this is what I'm saying. The social media it's a very weird place because this makes people feel like this is real. And I'm like, if I shut my computer down, you don't exist. Like I'm not thinking about. But some people live and thrive off of this. So they will give you gossip. They will give you content. They will talk about the next person because it keeps their channel going. And if you got nothing to talk about, that's why I'm like, my grandmother used to tell me, and my mother, if you got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. So I don't. I don't have anything to say. I'm not going to come on here. I don't need to talk about anybody. All I'm going to be talking about is the realness of it. How these people create their continents together, bricks, like real shit.
Yes,
how are we going to survive all this stuff? Like, that's what we're talking about. I don't care about who you don't like, who got exposed. It doesn't matter at the end of the day.
Correct. How's that going to help me in my real life? Give me some gems. Give me some gems. Give me some information that can help me.
Of generators. Tell me what's a good place I could buy generators at. Tell me where I can get spring waters and things like that. I don't care about who you don't like because this one's not real. I don't care. Stupid. You don't like this one because like y'all petty. These people are doing circles out there, building nations and getting there. They don't even want to deal with the United States money and stuff. And you worried about doing some dance TikTok challenges. You want to gossip about this one and talk about that one.
Right.
Man, y'all debating about the wrong things, just talking. That's why I had to kind of like certain what you call conscious community people. I don't go into their panels and their platforms because it gets weirded out, man. And I want to hear.
It's there too. It's there too. It's there too.
Yes. They'll throw shots at some other content creators, and I'm like, whatever.
Correct.
Dr. Umar, one of the examples where they talk about, like, listen, I don't know him personally, but when he talks about the children, the boys, I had one of those. I have one. So he's tapping into something that a mother who has to deal with the school system wanting to have my child go into special education.
Correct.
That's
Correct.
all I'm listening to. I don't care
Correct.
about him. Is he? Does that mean something to me that he may be jerking the community with getting money? Yeah, absolutely. Because if
Correct.
he's doing that and that's foul, and he hasn't got his school up, then that's foul. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
But I can't get into the whole gossipy and throwing shade at one another and stuff like that. I
Right.
don't want to hear it. It's not serving its purpose for me.
Likewise, that's the thing that I question is the school that was supposed to already been
He's
functioning, but
saying it's
the
supposed to come out this
information.
summer. We'll see.
Correct. But as far as his information and stuff, do I care that he says don't eat pork and then he was at a cheeseburger place and he got a bacon cheeseburger? Do I care about? No, I don't care about that. You get what I'm saying? He says don't be with snow bunnies and he took a picture with his snow bunny. Do I care about that? I don't care about that. You get what I'm saying?
Nobody. That's the funny thing. But I don't care. Like I don't.
Yeah. No, it's entertainment. Like that, that's what I'm saying. Like if he does say don't be with one and he is caught with one, it's funny. It's entertainment. I'm gonna laugh and you know what I mean? I'm gonna side eye him. But do I care? Like, no, I care about, like you said, him building a school. Because he's the only one I've heard talk about, opening a school like that. And then the other real thing that I love is how a lot of melanated boys and little girls are being misdiagnosed, and the parents don't go get second, third opinions or do anything natural. It's like, oh, he said my child has ADHD, so that's what it is. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, those stuff is very informational.
Right.
Stuff like
While
that.
he's over here planning on building one, there's actually another black brother that actually built the school. But I think
That built the school?
Yeah, but he's doing it to a different venue though. He's teaching kids, but to a different venue.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So it's like,
what's his name?
Most people they'll probably see you say, well, he's doing this, but it's like there's other people that do it other ways. So it's like you can still make it happen. But
yeah, I mean, he's dragged his feet with this, and I think Lord Jamar was trying to help him and said, my uncle or some family member, he's like, if you need help with trying to figure things out. And so Umar, I don't know what happened with all that. Obviously, he's doing on his own, but I mean, yeah, certain things are gonna make you side eye somebody and look at them and be like, all right, but then, like, I don't know, like I take the message wherever it is, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not a follower to any of them though. That's the thing. Like I'll just take in whatever I need to take and keep it moving.
Right.
Because when you get caught up into the whole I'm following them through the thick and thin, then that's when you get your feelings hurt because now you're mad because this person hasn't produced what they said they did and you've been committed to them for years.
Correct.
That's what we were talking about last time. That's that Jim Jones and Waco. We're not doing the cult thing. If you haven't learned in the past with those type of people, and I'm not saying that any of these people are like that, but if you've invested too long, shame on you. That's all I gotta say.
Correct. Because they're human at the end of the day. They're human.
Yeah.
At the end of the day. Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Like so that's why I'm like, all right, if he hasn't produced, I never gave any money up. And I never really, you know what I mean? Like it's not hurting me.
You ain't got $10,000 invested in it.
You know what I'm saying? So that's it. Like you just take it wherever you need to keep it pushing. Okay, so we're trolling in the chat is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Then people be trolling and stuff like that. And I'm like, social media got a lot of people out here twisted. See, and that's the part right there, Hollow. That is the part right there. How do we trust anything if everything's been a lie to us?
Correct.
So now we have to question everything. I don't care if this person's got the greatest motive. I'm still going to question.
Correct.
Until proven otherwise, because I'm kind of like now on some PTSD. Like I've been hoodwinked. I didn't know that there was German white until I started reading J.A. Rogers' book, and that who put me onto that. I don't think he didn't come in through yet. Is Sabir Bey. Sabir Bey and Tariq Nasheed, all that conscious stuff. They are. That's almost a weird setting in that community, because it's like y'all talk about each other instead of trying to build with each other. Y'all throw the Dean Callaways to the wayside. Y'all throw the Umars, Turtle Gang. I was on Turtle Gang. They talking about Turtle, and I'm just like, do you understand that we all been programmed?
Correct.
And we shouldn't be mad with each other unless they've done some physical harm or they've done something to our family. That we should be taking energy and shifting it to people who really done some damage control.
They all want to be the man. They all want to be the man. That's how I look at it. It's like a lot of ego with all of them. It's like one want to be uplifted. Yeah, like you said, instead of coming together, they all want to be, you know, their own entity, individual, whatever.
And okay, that's fine. So let it rock out, let it be. But it's like, okay, if this person says something that's inaccurate, then you're gonna say something about them. And then again, that's where the gossipy thing, I don't go into that. But if somebody's educating me, like Sabir Bey, and says, you know, get that book, Nature Knows No Colors, and, you know, the propaganda and all these books so that it can elevate me and help me out, then I'm gonna catch it when I can and get on and you know, I've talked to him before. I've talked to Red Pill. I've been on Know the Ledge. Like, I've been in those areas. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Where it's just about education. I don't want to hear about the talking about somebody else. Yeah, because it's really like not with those type of people. But if it's something like a conversation, like a brother's passport and bros passport type stuff, like that type of thing. Yeah, but if it's a person, a content person, I'm not doing it. I will leave the chat or whatever, because I don't want to hear it. Yeah. And you know what? Ignorance is bliss. I don't hear nothing, therefore I don't know nothing.
You know what's my little issue too with them too is they'll have something good that can help the community, and it's always got to be with money, like linked to money. Oh, I got this type of drink that will help this and that, and you know, this and that, and clear you of this and that, but you got to pay this price. And this is like, yo, homie, this should be coming straight from your heart. I understand you want to make some money, but you know what I mean? Don't sell the community, like, a lot of them be scamming too. That's another thing too. I don't even want to get into that, but
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
that's why we got to do our own research and figure out, you know, how we can help and heal ourselves individually.
Correct.
Because listen, I grew up in the Jim Jones era. I grew up in the Waco, and I've seen how that goes and gets down. You know, and you'll follow these people to no end because it sounds good. Or what's his name? Sudru Guru. Back in the 80s, they had a documentary on Netflix. And this dude, he was Indian. And he was a guru. But he started hitting up the celebrities, and then drugs got into place, and people putting up their house to go follow this man and live on the ranch with him and stuff like that. And he was doing some allegedly doing nefarious things. Like, not doing that. Crazy. It's the same thing with Dr. Malachi Z. York. That's who I started. That's where I learned my metaphysics from. And he's serving time
correct. In the fence.
For alleged nefarious stuff. So I'm like, you know, like, come on.
So you read the Foxy, you read the Right Knowledge book?
No, the book that I read, it was a booklet, and it was What Are Clouds? Man, I was hooked.
Yeah. I was hooked on the Right Knowledge. The Right Knowledge had my mind wide open. And from there, it was like I never looked back for information. For real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know about him too, and how he's doing time and how he's whatever. But yeah.
I don't want to say what is going on.
Oh no, I would never say it. But you know,
alleged stuff. And so, you know, if we're like we like the book, is that now we have a problem. Like they're gonna be like, oh, we're not messing with them because they like Dr. York stuff. And I'm just like, I don't know. People are so judgy. It's just
I
so
know.
like, but I'm like, yo, show me one person. Now, if there's some wild detrimental stuff that's harming women, elderly, and children, then yeah, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But
Correct.
cast no stone without judgment. If you show me one person that doesn't have a problem. Show me a person that's not
Correct.
without blemish.
Correct. Oh, I know people that was living on his compound in Atlanta. Like,
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He had people. Yeah, he had a compound in Atlanta. Yeah,
Yeah,
they did
Atlanta.
a documentary. They did a documentary on him.
Yeah, I think I saw some of it. He said Killer Priest did a live. I didn't see that. I don't know what. Sometimes
Oh,
Killer Priest.
for real? Well, I got to check it out. But I already know the story. I seen the documentary, but I'll check out that one though too. The one he said Killer Priest did on him. Because listen, that man, to me, it's like, anybody like that, we should know, like, they don't want people like that out and about. You know what I'm saying? It goes way
And then
back.
this is what I'm saying. Like then they'll throw defamation and
Correct.
of character and stuff like that. And I'm like, they did that with Michael.
Correct. Yeah.
And they did that with Pac.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And so
yeah. Oh, we could go on. Pac's aunt, the one that went to Cuba.
No, I'm saying like as far as like to tarnish their name and give
correct.
a sexual assault or something like that.
Tyson. They did it to Tyson, but he wasn't. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
So they go. You know what I'm saying? Like revolutionary people, like a York, like a Pac, like a who else did they get that's under that? Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Like things that are talking about humanity and uplifting and educating. Well, you got too many people listening and going to go slam you with some assault type stuff.
Correct.
So I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. They got another brother named Jamal, Rashid Jamal or something like that. Something along those lines as well. With that kind of thing, and he's locked up. Yeah, it's just weirdness. You don't know, like case in point, Nature Boy. I had watched him in the very beginning stages when he first went out to Central America. And the thing that tripped me up about him was I didn't even know until like later on, because I wasn't following him. He kind of like turned me off because his cockiness was like turning me off because he really was like he's God and stuff. And I was just like, I get you. I feel you. Because we all think that. But there was something about him that was just turning me aside. I was just like, no, I'm not feeling him. And I let it be. And then sure enough, stuff started coming up. He was doing some nefarious stuff. So it's like, I don't know, like you get into this type of position where they feel the power. It's almost like the passport bros, if you will. It kind of is like that, where it's some people just get this power, this attention, and they hunger for it more. So you'll get people who are docile. You'll get people who are willing to follow you to the ends of the earth because
that's how I felt when you just mentioned NB's name. I'm looking at the women in the videos and all this stuff he was doing on live, and I'm like, yo, what is wrong with these women? These women are really, they all, even the men he had there, well, the little, I call them little boys. Yeah, exactly. They were weak-minded, really weak-minded people that can't like run their lives. It's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how we control like the television. That's how I looked at those people that was there with that dude. And I'm like, yo, y'all are fools. Look how he's treating y'all. He's not even treating.
I didn't see that until when he got scooped up. Because like I said, there was something about, there was one particular, I think I've seen like maybe 3 lives. And one, he was pirating, trying to get the Wi-Fi. And I was just like, all right, he's a little crooked, but I'll give him because he was saying some stuff that was kind of resonating. And then I was like, all right, there was something else that just triggered me. And I stopped watching him because it was just like his demeanor was just like his demeanor didn't match what he was saying.
Correct. How he was acting on the live.
He wasn't humble. He was talking this humble liveness, but he wasn't acting And so his body language didn't match what he was talking about. And that's why I stopped watching him. And then lo and behold, maybe about 3-4 years later, this all started coming out. And the way and I was like, wow. And then I saw videos of what he was doing. I was like, see, I knew he wasn't right. I knew it. And I was just like, I'm not following it. Like, you can use your common sense and pick up on people. Like,
correct.
Are out here just for some attention. They like it. Social media is a blessing and a curse to some people. Because they'll use this, and they will use vulnerable people.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
Overseas to get a woman because she's groomed a certain kind of way. When, you know, this is what I'm saying. Like, people prey off of that, and that's almost borderline predatorial.
Matter of fact, this is how I learned about him. By me, you know, paying when I first really started like watching YouTube, as far as learning that there's content creators on here, because I was using YouTube to watch old TV shows. So long story short, there was a bunch of content creators that was covering that situation before the you know what he's doing time for now.
Yeah.
Right? Because remember, he's been allegedly, you know, accused of it before. So anyways, within the week that I'm watching, all of these content creators cover him, like you said. On 3 lives, I picked up it was a show. He's an actor. He's a narcissist. You know what I'm saying? The people that he was basically controlling, they were lost in the world. They needed somebody like that. You get what I'm saying? Instead of looking towards maybe their parents, whatever, but they was lost. And I'm just like, yo, this dude, like you said, he was trying to act like he's the God. But I'm looking at him like, bro, what makes you the God? Because you ain't showing it. I'm not seeing that. You know what I mean? And the stuff that he was saying, like, yeah, like I said, he was talking to them like they was nothing. And I'm like, wow, they just taking it. Like, who is this dude? Where the hell? I'm like, yo, how come I don't know about this guy? Like, I just watched him. I didn't even know there was a TV show that covered him at one point. When he, like you said, when he was in Central America, they covered him a little bit, you know? And they put him in that same category with the real Jim Jones. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And stuff like so, yeah.
Right.
You know. So,
and so when you can pick that up, it's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't care what color, creed, religious background. Nah, I'm good. Because you can pick up on it, you can see it, and most of these people who are like this have some type of religious background, like they grew up, you know, in a religious background, and I don't know, and they just form this, you know, this narcissism about them. It's this me. It's this pick me. It's this, you know, I'm feeling good because all these women are flocking themselves, kind of like an R. Kelly too. You know, and I'm like, it's just, you know, yeah, I like his music, but I'm not going to see him in shows. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Like, not going to places, to people, egos and stuff like that. Where you know, like there's somebody that's just like craving that type of that attention. Like, no, I'm not doing it. But social media will give them that platform. And you'll get some people out here who are, you know, going through some mental health situations. And what he was saying was talking. That's why I'm like, oh, he was talking that, you know, beloved and reflection. And that was sounding like, oh, okay, hearing something. And he was kind of sounding right about what he was saying, but his body language, his demeanor didn't match what he was saying. So I'm like, you're showing me this cockiness, but then you're talking about God. And I'm like, isn't that supposed to be like humble? Like, aren't you supposed to be like, he's out there with his shirt off? It's just like, okay. Like, all right, okay, buddy.
Yo, did you see the one where he sat down in a chair, act like he was a king? They was doing like his nails. They was doing his feet. They was feeding him grapes. Yo, he was like basically trying to reenact like the Roman days, like back in those times, yo. And I'm looking at these women like, yo, are they shit? Like, I'm like, the thing was getting me mad, man. Like he was pissing me off. Like, and I'm like, yo, are they really serious? He's like, I need fresh grapes right now. Like,
Yeah, I think he might have had some personality stuff going on, but he's right where he needs to be. So,
oh man.
all right, guys, I am going to head on out. Wally, do you have any information that you want to leave us? Any upcoming shows?
I don't know what I'm gonna get on, but I'm planning on getting on soon enough. But I don't know what I'm planning on getting on. But for sure, you guys can tune in today over at the JJ Network because me and Marcus we're gonna be talking about
Marcus,
some
darling.
killer, huh?
That's a
Oh,
Marcus,
yeah.
darling.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the Shanquilla Robinson case. As you know, they're not pressing no charges on that.
I heard
Right.
the update a little bit. Yeah, that's sad though. That's sad.
Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, so we're gonna talk about that tonight.
Okay, that sounds good because I wanted to hear. I want to, that needs to be talked about.
What time y'all going live, Wally?
10 p.m. Eastern.
All right, cool. All right.
That's on the JBJ network.
JBJ.
Yeah, it's good.
So
Like, you'll
what is
see
it? JBJ Network?
Gonna pop up. Yeah, it's gonna either pop up. It's gonna be on both the Let's Talk with JBJ and the JBJ Network.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so you get it from both sides. Yeah.
That's what's up.
All right. And how was your experience today with getting your readings?
Very interesting overall. Especially the second one. The second was very interesting. That was very interesting.
Good. Now, and that's the first time, right? Well, besides the one that we did with on Jay.
Yeah, besides that one, I mean that was sort of a mystery, but there's like, as I'm hearing it, is like I can pinpoint who you're talking about, but that I leave that alone. But the second one for sure, oh yes, that was very interesting.
Cool. All right. Thank you. Thank you for coming through and hanging out with us as well.
Yeah, salute to him, man. Salute to
Good
Wally.
vibes, man. Good vibes.
And
All right.
dropping the gems and stuff with us. Thank you.
All
right. Okay, and Maybach, last parting words.
No, I want to say again, appreciate you for having me on. Always love and respect. Love the show. It was a great show. It says you've been on for 4 hours and 42 minutes. Ooh. It's been a good, powerful one. I feel like it was a powerful one. It might have been a little too long, but I loved it. I enjoyed it. No, I know. You did the reading information, some reading, information, reading. So I loved it. Yeah, I loved the way you were going back and forth. I think that was good. You can also use it and learn from it too, and maybe you can start to do a show like that maybe in the future. But anyways, like I said, at the end of the day,
Maybach, and that's why I was like, let me go put on it inside Foxy's mind and get it separate. But I can't separate the. Listen, that's like being bipolar and schizophrenic. Like I can't separate the two sometimes. I have to, Foxy move with the inside Foxy. Like I am her. You're gonna get a reading. You're gonna get a lesson in the reading.
Facts. Like I said again, though, it was a great live. Everybody that tuned in, Wally, Hollow, Lotus always in the building. Jewel pulled up again. Pink Sugar, everyone that pulled up. Carissa, the lady Carissa. I think she said it's her first time. So yeah, man, I remembered everybody. So that's a good thing. But like I said, you're gonna be bringing more new people, and that's what it's about. Like-minded and likewise people. And like I said, I like to build. Because anybody that I know that you mess with, I know it's somebody that I could personally mess with, like Wally, for an example. Like now I'm gonna tune in, you know what I'm saying, and see what he's got, you know what I'm saying, as far as out there information and stuff like that. And that's how we supposed to be doing is uplifting and building with one another, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And that's why I was telling him to promote his channel, because I like that, because we all can help each other grow, whether it's taking the advice and opinion from each other. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I just like being around high vibration people. That's it at the end of the day, to sum it up, if it makes sense to anybody and everybody. So that's it.
Oh yeah, man, most definitely.
Facts. Peace and blessings, man, to everybody,
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right.
Appreciate
So, yes, everybody who came through, salute Jewel. Thank you so much for coming through. She's a moderator extraordinaire on a couple of other heavy hitters, big panels. And I'm so humbly gracious that she came through to hang out with me, with us. My Lotus for holding it down. And coming up, I got to hang out with you with readings. Yeah, and to the people that got readings, thank you so much for receiving the message to as best as possible. Brother Ra, who came through, my goodness, thank you. Brother Hollow, yep, he came through and got a reading first time, like really just like, what, we're gonna do this. I appreciate him. I appreciate that support. My Pink Sugar, my sister. Who else? Brother Maybach, of course. And my Yellow Jesus showed up. I'm so happy for that. Thank you. So happy for that. Who else? I don't want to miss anybody. I know there's so many of others that came through. Carissa, as I said, Jeffrey came through. King Ramon came through as well. So I appreciate him for that. And I can't remember everybody, but I'm so sorry. And I really thank you guys. I really thank you. Tune in on Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to, we're going to talk about the passport bros. And we're going to try to make some sense out of it so that we're educated and we're not, bashing them because people are living their lives. It is what it is. And the voice, that's right, the voice came through. Oh, and Sister Mayat, because that's who the voice is coming from under Mayat's channel. Yes, thank you. I feel like I'm forgetting like some ladies, but I hope I'm not, but I love you guys nonetheless. But yeah, Friday, Inside Foxy's Mind, come through. I'm going to have an open panel. We're going to, talk about that. Some other conversations might come up in allude to the passport bros. Like it's going to be an umbrella kind of conversation. And, just trying to help us understand the nature of it all. Is there something to understand? Do we care about it? Is it vital? Maybe to other people, maybe not to some. And how does that work in the grand scheme of things with the world shifting the way it is? People wanting to say, oh, I'm going back to motherland. I'm leaving to go to Africa. It's almost kind of like along those lines. And I want to have that conversation. Every once in a while, it grinds my gears because I'm like, you were born here in America. What you doing running away? But I get it. And so, or maybe I don't. And so this is why we're going to have that conversation. So please tune in. If you are not a subscriber, go over now, if you can, before you leave this live, to Inside Foxy's Mind. Become a subscriber there. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so that you will be reminded of when I go live. And if I don't go live, check this community section on this page because I'll give a notification, let you know if I'm not able to. All right. Guys, also, there is a solar eclipse happening tomorrow. We're going to be going into Mercury retrograde on Friday. Look those up, or you can go into my last live that I did, and I talked about what the eclipse is, what an eclipse is, what the Mercury retrograde is, how to prepare, right? All this is reevaluation, taking your time, taking it day by day, more importantly, because you can't zoom through anything. Not with this energy. This energy will have you knocked down and sit you in a humble position. So you want to just read up a little bit about it. It's in the sign of Aries. So that's a fire energy. So yeah, it's a lot of spiciness going on. Mercury retrograde. Make sure you back up anything that's on your computer of importance, pictures, emails. You want to save content, just make sure to do that. Always cross your I's, dot your T's when it comes to this. Dot your I's, cross your T's. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Make sure that make sure that you double check that stuff when it comes to Mercury retrograde. That energy lasts about 3 weeks, 4 weeks. But the solar eclipse energy lasts up to about 6 months or so. So you know, it's all about taking it with the, you know, stride and dealing with it. And so forgive me if I'm not as consistent, because this energy will be trying to tackle me. It already has. This is why I wasn't able to go on live last week, but I will keep you guys informed. Look out for my shorts because I do tarot shorts. So in case you don't get a midweek check-in, you can get the weekend check-in. You can get the beginning of the week's message and get your little dose that way. All right. So with that all being said, I thank you all so very much. Brother Wally is hanging out, and I appreciate that. My brother Maybach, again, for all the love and support. Jewel, I love you to the fullest. Like, she is just this beautiful energy that's just been so supportive. I got you, Wally. That's been so supportive, and I appreciate that. Sending out the smoke screens, the smoke signals to people, letting them know about me. Thank you. All right, guys. Salute, peace. Thank you. Wally, stick back. I got you. All right.